Let's go, right? Let's just go. Let's go. Let's get in there. I spent some time. I spent a little bit of time. I spent a little bit of time off stream. It's down here. I'm gonna go this way first. Feels like there might be treasure over here, as opposed to plot the other direction. Oh, this is a different music. Different music. Oh no. Something is happening. Disaster. I see you've come to tread on the doorstep to oblivion, young keeper. Oh, there's a house. There's NPCs. Alright, well I guess I'll talk to... Oh, this is the Oracle! I thought the Oracle was gonna be the other direction. I thought they were gonna be on the other side of the frozen lake, as opposed to underneath the frozen lake. Welp, I guess I have accidentally done a plot. What's up, Ender? You know of the dangers that lurk in the forlorn places of the sanctuary, and yet you seek them out. I've watched you as you traversed the snowy peaks, and even before that, Spectral Keeper JTE. I think I remember visiting this place with one of your ancestors, but I don't remember this strange apparition. In another life, I used to be called by a different name. But now I am known only as the Oracle of Snowy Peaks. Yo, is the Oracle a monster? Do I get to use the Oracle in combat? What are you exactly? Why do you haunt this place? I am a lost soul that wandered the oceans of the world for years beyond count. During my natural life, I had seen the world turn to darkness before my own eyes. When the sanctuary was created, it was as if a triumphant beacon lit up in the middle of a black sea. Hope returned to the world. That is why I will always watch over the sanctuary, and if need be, I will intervene in the course of fate. I do like intervenes. The last time I revealed myself to a keeper was almost 300 years ago, when the sanctuary was in great danger. Implying the sanctuary currently in great danger, which, believable honestly, these alchemists are a problem. But we failed. The man who turned himself into an undying devil escaped our grasp, and he still seeks to corrupt the sanctuary. With lies and... That's Mandark? Marduk? Marduk, I think. Mandark. Y'all are corrupting me. With lies and sweet promises, he has turned several keepers over to his cause. I do not know how many have joined his ranks. Spectral Keeper JTE, you've already shown great bravery on the path that led you here. But I need to be sure that you are the one that will save the sanctuary from this devil. She needs to be sure. Keeper battle? That could mean keeper battle. Do you believe that you are ready to face the Oracle's challenge, Spectral Keeper? No. I will return once I am ready to face the Oh. It's... I can't get past her. Let's find out what the challenge is. Maybe I'm ready. Who knows? Anything is possible. Wait, no. I should actually have my whole team, you know, equipped and willing to participate if I'm getting into that situation. Is this saved as dragons? Team. Dragons. Dragons, unfortunately, has a goblin in it. But that's something that's fixable, maybe. Honestly, like, this is like an elemental focused. We're doing weird elementally things with the dragons. The dragons are good at elemental things and causing random debuffs. So I should probably have like a Fatal Upkeep or Dominance Mon in the last slot. If it's not going to be an actual dragon. Turn the goblin into a dragon. I'm on it. Actually, is there anything else in the monster journal that's a dragon? Like, I wouldn't expect there to be. Like, I thought I was pretty good at looking at all the dragons. Glowdra's a dragon. Drakenov. Drakogran, who I haven't gotten yet. So we should actually just go beat up enough Drakograns to obtain one of these. And then that'll be my last dragon. That seems like a good idea. Rainbow Plop! Join my team! Rainbow! How do I rainbow? I want to learn how to crawl. Rainbow Plop is very cute. 4 evolutions for the basic little dragon. I'd believe that, actually. That sounds correct. Alright, we're gonna go beat up some Drakograns. Okay, so I spent some time off stream to try and assess what abilities I had access to. And after about 2 hours, I got bored of it. So I got halfway. I got halfway through my mods. But I have determined that there are some neat synergies I currently have access to that I want to play around with. And the first of those, gotta bring up the spreadsheet again, is I think I can do some cool bleed synergy stuff for my random grinding team. Which is Cat Zerker and the Armadillo, the Mole Bear. And I think I was looking at Minotaur for the last element of it. And none of these are like buff focused, but there is a lot of synergy with their abilities. So I think I was looking at where are you, idiots? You. Actually, do I have a mole bear egg? That would make this easier. I do have a mole bear egg. All right. The other one is the Armadillo. This is the Dillo Supreme. And then I was looking at the Minotaur. I still don't have the Megatar upgrade either, which is a little disappointing. But congratulations to Formal's Fine. She finally gets onto my team. Level 10, maybe I have a Minotaur egg also. I do have a Minotaur egg. Alright, well, since this is old Formal, this will be Formal's dad. Do I have an apostrophe? I don't have an apostrophe. Terrible news. It'd be great if I could type. And then I can keep Formal around, and Formal will upgrade to a Megatar once I have the ability to Megatar. Also, I'm going to need some level badges, so I guess let's go get some level badges. You once asked Google what a substitute for herb seasoning was, and the reply was dill, long pause, and then the rest of the alternatives. That's fascinating. All right. So, the reason I was doing this is we have... So there's this, first off. Rampage seems busted for what I am trying to do. Also, Taunt is nice. Some amount of armor break. We're gonna add some bleeds on here. And we're generally just doing bleed synergy stuff. In addition to, like, this boost to Katzerker, which I believe is a Beast Warrior. Can I even tell that without going into this menu? It is a Beast Warrior. How lucky. What is the Mole Bear? Just a beast. And the Minotaur. Where is Minotaur on this list? There you are. Also a Beast Warrior. Sick. And then there was some other stuff that I was going for. Defensive presence? That's not bad. Wonder Potion is like, okay. I think some Fire Claws business. Probably want you to have Shred. Improved attack was a neat thing because he has some weird thing where if he doesn't attack, he gets some wild shenanigans going. I feel like there was something else here that was worth picking up. Now that I'm looking through it, maybe not? Maybe it was literally just Rampage? Which is kind of questionable, but also, this idiot should hit pretty hard. So, like, not exactly opposed. Ah, this was the other thing. Splatter. And Deep Wounds, yup. More bleeds for everybody. Yeah, I knew there was some stuff I wanted out of here. Alright, cool. Cool. Let's start getting... What is this? Revenge. Yeah, you taunt. Extra procs are great because that could be more bleed stacks. And then all of these crit bonus abilities. Because as long as you're here, you might as well be critting. Tenacious Barrier? I suppose multi-barrier. Chance to buff people is good. Hibernate. That was the other thing. That's not a big deal. That's a much less big deal than I wanted. I like this. Random member of your party gains barrier, and I'm out of skill points. Damn it! Alright, maybe the barrier stuff not that important. We should get crit chance boosted. Multiple hits of critical defense. Look at this. Critical hits regenerate mana. And I didn't even get all the attack buffs either. Like, there's so much I'm missing here. One, two. Here, and then one more for here. And that's all of the buffs I can get. So what am I losing in order to get that? Probably revenge. Alright. And then working my way up into the barrier stuff seems like it could be useful, but not a high priority. But this makes bleeds better and gives boosted crit chance and crit damage. And then over here, there was some bleed stuff. Weaponry for warriors. Yep, that was a big part of it. And then also, hunt is important. Improved assault seems relevant. And then I gotta make sure that I'm putting abilities. Might and Sorcery. Who's getting Might and Sorcery, honestly? How am I getting Might and Sorcery onto other people? This is a problem. Because, like, Might, Sorcery, and Glory are all great abilities to have, but I don't have anybody in this team that is adding those abilities to anybody else. So, it seems a little questionable. Like, Cat Zerker has a bunch of these, like, buff-oriented boosty abilities, and I'm not getting any real way to get buffs onto people, other than, you know, if the Mole Bear gets some crits, it'll grant random buffs to other people. Which, like, I love crits, but how often is that happening? Earthquake could be 3 hits? That's more crits. More chances at crits. Would need to remove some other ability first. Like, all of these seem very relevant. I don't think I can remove any of these. Literally none of these. Maybe the mana regen? I don't know. The mana regen seem really important also. Woof. Alright, we gotta make you capable of causing bleeds. Probably not with Heavy Punch, though. More stacks of bleed, better than one bigger individual bleed. Right? You can might yourself here. That's kind of cool. You don't have, like, a shared might sort of thing anywhere, do you? Extra damage, critical defense, weakening crush. Weakening Crush is pretty good, which means I really want to focus on the physical stuff, which is obviously what I am doing. Okay, no, that's fine. You don't have any AoEs, do you? That's the other problem. So the question is whether to go up Freezing Punches or whether to go up Heavy Punch. Heavy Punch is a big hit. Honestly, it's probably Slash more than anything, because bigger bleeds. More bleeds. Shocking Hit seems good. If a single hit, that would have to be Heavy Punch, wouldn't it? When getting attacked, that's cute. Just want you to hit hard. Is that so unreasonable? Defensive stuff, crit damage focus. First impact is wild with Heavy Punch, honestly. Alright. Crit damage buffs. There's the bleed. He doesn't have like a first impact there. Exploiting an enemy's weakness with an attack. That seems unlikely, all things considered. The one crit off of Heavy Punch. It's too bad he doesn't have the thing where his first hit crits more often. That would be very cool. I'm beginning to suspect that as much as I like the bleed synergy, this is not the best way to put this together. Is there anybody else that I looked at that has, like, bleed synergy stuff? Gotta look at the list again. The Crackle Knight has, like, bleed synergy stuff. The Bat has bleed synergy stuff, maybe? The Bat has Deep Wounds and Feast. Is Deep Wounds... is that this one? Bleed damage increase. Okay, we gotta bring the Bat in. New plan. Switch for the Bat. Can I hatch a Nightwing? Is there a Nightwing I can hatch? Yes. Let's go menuing. Hello? Thank you. Where is the thing I am looking for? Deep wounds. There it is. And then bite? Wow, bite is just straight up more damage than beating? Less hits, though. So less crits. So less bleed stacks. But maybe that doesn't matter, because each individual stack of bleed hits for... requires level 30. Well, let's make you level 30 then. That's what this dude is for. Hello, Inkling and LP Gamer. Welcome. Welcome. Let's get some crit up here. There's AoE. Do I need anything here? Mana proc. Assistance? Does that work the way I want it to? I guess we'll find out. Do I have anything here that assists? I mean, there's buffs. Buff charging doesn't do it. Critical mass doesn't do it. Charging shield doesn't do it. Critical buffs. Critical buffs. Interesting. That might do it if I get, like, the Spell Shroud thing. Buffing heal. That could apply Sidekick. And there's a crit damage thing here. Lifesteal counts? Okay, that's fair. But the question is getting Sidekick on other people, not getting Sidekick on the bat. Healing shields. Well, at the very least, I want this. And this. Dodging seems good, as does evasion. As does evasion. Applies a buff, it gains a charge stack. I mean, okay. Buffing heal. Shield self for 60 when receiving a charge stack. Like, there's all this stuff that's, like, nice to have. Fine. But not exactly what I am looking for. I'm hoping that Feast counts. So that when others... when the enemies bleed, they'll get Sidekick on them. Like, the rest of my team will get Sidekick. More bites. More bites, bigger bites. And then critical mass, I guess? I don't know, it doesn't seem quite right. And then, like, Giant's Bane would definitely be nice to have. There's a lot of things I want to put skill points into. It's really a problem. Alright, let's go with this. Maybe lifesteal's better. I don't know. Like, this doesn't get multi-sidekick, unfortunate. But this is more deep wounds, which is kind of what I'm looking for. Although, honestly, something like Hunt or the beast synergy that the armadillo has is probably closer to what I'm looking for. I don't know who else has like cool crit synergy abilities. So I was telling people I spent some time off stream going through my mons and writing down notable abilities, and I spent about 2 hours on it before I got bored. And so I made it through about half of my mons. So I have a relatively full list up through the Goblin King on the Monster Journal, and everything else is a complete mystery. Like, I'm trying to figure out who has... I guess if there's any other mons that I have that have beast synergy or crit synergy, that's probably what I'm looking for. Like, I found that the Mole Bear has, in addition to Deep Wounds, also Rampage, which is very, very much what I am looking for to support Cat Zerker. But maybe the answer is just bring Ajani back for the first slot, instead of looking for another synergy monster. But then is there anything here that's like, I bet this has some kind of... You were Bleedy, weren't you? Any of these abilities. I don't know what this mon does at all. Heals, beast, and occult mons. Nice dominance, though. Multi-armor break. Broken immunity. Yeah, this is not quite what I'm looking for. Thick skin's kind of neat. Multi-poison? Wild. What do you do at higher levels? Like, you definitely have stuff like Empower, which is nice. But I kind of dropped you once I realized I could get Might and Glory off of one buff ability. Augmented shielding. Bolster. All nature monsters. Boosted shields and defenses. Debuff or harmful stack is removed. Heal and shield. Neat. Oh, you also have Improved Assault. Improved Assault's pretty good. It's too bad Ajani doesn't have Improved Assault. That's really where I'd want that to be. Another hit of Empower. Critical hits have a 30% chance to grant glory to a random ally. Oh. I see. That's kind of in line with what I'm trying to do. Especially with double glory. It's too bad buffs can't crit. Every shield that comes for this monster has a 7.5% chance to apply a random buff. How often can you just randomly shield people? Can you do like 10 random shields over the course of your turn? Shielding leaves. Cute. Shield aura. Imitate. Really? Huh. With the power of Imitate, maybe. Copy shielding is also wild. Oh, there it is. Mana shielding and copy shielding. So yeah. Yeah, actually. You can easily do, like, 15 shields. There's small shields, but there's shields. Okay. Random buff. Random buff. Do you have an ability that applies have an ability that applies glory? Shield Self applies regen. I mean, other than, you know, glory, the actual glory ability. Jolly Spirit. Not really. When applying a buff, you can heal. I don't think this is exactly what I'm looking for. Completely forgot where we left off. When we left off, we were using dragons in the Clockwork Tower. You're a tank, but what else do you do? Armory's a pretty big deal. But Mole Bear is also a tank. How many tanks do I need? Protected offense. Multi-barrier. Charge amp. Shield actions apply a charge. Cool. Passive shields have a 20% chance to apply a charge. Less good. Yeah, none of this stuff is particularly synergistic with other things. Like, you have neat shielding stuff, and you fight hard, but other than... What? Where was it? Here. Armory. Other than Armory, exactly. You don't really do anything I care about. This doesn't look like something I care about. What the hell do you do other than our aerial? Sick? Aerial synergies? I love it. Multi-sidekick. You, quite potentially, Heroic Party, Blessing. Blessing isn't Riot. We've got some crit stuff in here. Occult Monster steals. That's so cool. That's so cool. Yo, Darkstar, thank you so much for the continued support. Welcome back to the Adventuring Party. You have Glory. Killing Dance. Sure. Cover. Yeah, none of this is quite what I'm looking for. This idiot? This idiot had bleed synergies, right? Splatter. Charge Start. Occult Monster synergy is probably real? Probably. Yeah, we've seen multiple Mons with Occult in their synergy type bylines. Mighty Boost. When an allied monster gains might, they gain a shield, and a harmful stack is removed. What? That doesn't make them hit harder at all! I mean, that's kind of cool, but... Multi-might, rad. Critical Edge, this monster. Still a lot of this monster. Aha! 10% more damage when attacking an enemy with bleed stacks. Okay, this might be real. Heroic Defense. Alright, so it sounds like my goal is gonna be might up the team, then next Mon puts bleeds on everybody, hopefully, and then Cat Zerker one-shots everybody else. That sounds real, yeah? Sounds decently real? I think there was another Sun Temple Mon that was similarly scary. You? Do you help with any of the things I am trying to do? Wow. Acid Spit. Not playing with reptiles. There's Deep Wounds. There's another hit of Deep Wounds. How goes Pokevania? It's great. I'm having such a good time. Spending all my time in menus and it's great. Oh yeah, you have another instance of Feast. That's cute. Alright, see ya, Kellerman. Have a good night. Heavy hitter. Huh. That's neat. Long slash. What is the difference between long slash and shred? Oh, shred is the crit one. This is the bleed one. Right. Random buff, cute. This could be Toxic Slash, wild. Ooh, Ice Spears bleeds. Nice. That's cute. Anybody's... When you've got Congeal? Who is this guy? What a monster. This is self-buffing, so not a big deal. Yeah, big fan of Congeal, absolutely. I don't know if this exactly fits with what I am trying to do, but the presence of Deep Wounds is nice. I guess if Deep Wounds is it, I could stick with the Bat. So far, I think actually the Bat is the most tempting, which means we're probably sticking with Ajani, because Ajani is better than the Bat. Like, getting Glory and Might onto the other Mons is probably better than whatever synergies anything else is presented us with. You had bleedy things. In a good way? You kind of want to be the damage dealer in the mix, rather than supporting other damage dealers. All of the different elements. And then, do you actually have an exploit benefit or not? It feels like you really ought to have an exploit benefit. Might and Spell Shield. Taunt. Yeah, this isn't quite what I'm looking for either. Ring Focus. Amazing, amazing Ring Focus. What do you have? You have Tether stuff, which is neat. You got that extra sidekick stuff. Lifesteal. Yeah, not what I'm looking for. I don't think you're what I'm looking for either. And you have bleed synergy stuff? What did you have? Why did I mark you down as having bleed synergy stuff? That doesn't sound right. You've got some crit focus, but that's not like AoE crit focus. Electrolytes. Increases critical chance by 15% while wearing no equipment that increases critical chance. That's awful. That's so bad. I mean, I guess it's not so bad, but it's like... I want more crit, not less crit. Armory. Armory is real. You have Warrior Synergy is what you have. God, what am I even looking at here? I think they might have had crit synergies and crit focuses, but not been bleed, and my spreadsheet just auto-filled in something that it thought was relevant. Yep, that seems likely. And then there's this guy, who at the top level, God, yeah, this is actually so tempting to just use the Goblin King as support with improved assault. And then slash people open. Kind of in line with what I'm looking for. Still not quite as good as just getting might and glory. Alright. Yeah, I guess we're working with this. Alright, I'm gonna try this as my farming team and see how well this works out compared to previous farming team. And then you need crit focus. You'll get a Qatar. A Fang. Huh, neat. And a bandana, I think. Because you do need a little bit more mana, is that right? What am I doing with you, actually? What do I want to do with you? I want to Earthquake? I want to Earthquake. Alright, I have enough for this Earthquake, but not enough for the next Earthquake. I guess Shred is also potentially real? Well, I would much rather Shred than Earthquake. Alright. Yes, I do have the mana for that. I don't have the mana for that. But I also don't have the skill point for that, so we can worry about it later. Okay, so Ajani buffs everybody up, we shred, and then we shred again, and then bleeds hopefully kill everybody. Sounds like a plan. Alright, where were the, where were the red dragons? You aren't red dragons. Are there red dragons here? I guess no. Oops. Alright, well, let's see if this this group is any good. Let's see if you do the thing I want. I mean, sure. Well, that still wasn't 6-star? How the hell was that not 6-star? Are you kidding me? Oh, I still can't make it up there, can I? Interesting. That's lava. There are dragons over here. Yes! Let's put Shred on top. Okay, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. This may have gotten better. This may have gotten sufficiently better. I mean, also, my mons have leveled up a bit. So it's not purely down to, not really what I'm looking for either. 6 stacks of bleed. Oh! Oh, get bled out! Beautiful. 2,000 damage from the bleed debuff. That seems fair. That seems like a reasonable thing one can do in this game. What is this? Big rock, okay, understandable. Music, sure. Wait a minute, that was a dragon? Dragon, give me your thing. I'm angry. I can't believe these assholes. Hey, I got a reward box out of it, though. Who just drops reward boxes? Are you kidding me? Is that the Tanuki? There's no way, right? What the hell is the Tanuki on this list? Surely not the orange slime. I guess he does just drop reward boxes. Wild. Cool. What's in the reward box? Goblin garment and holy necklace. Excuse me? Defense, attack, magic, and crit damage only equipable by goblins. Unbelievable. Also purples? You can get purples out of these things? Attack minus 30, magic minus 30, health minus 300. Allows this monster to receive an additional stack of every buff. Is this good? Is this at all good? That's such huge detriments. Is it really that much better in order to be able to receive additional stacks of buffs? I mean, I guess if you have, like, Ascendant and a team focused on buffs, then maybe. But that seems low. There's not going to be any monsters over here, is there? Are there? Nope. God, that's one way? Where do you come from to get? I guess it's probably the big rock. How many monster bells do I have running around? Can I just monster bell this group over here? Yeah, plenty of monster bells. Get them. Ah, no Tanuki this time. Give me your goddamn volcanic whatever the hell. Oh, they're so dead. Insane. Absolutely insane. God damn it. I got a strawberry out of it. That's kind of cool. Raspberry. I'll take it. Oh, shift stones. Can I shift you? If so, what do I get? Heal, charging, and critical apex. Critical apex is personal still, right? Critical chance of critical damage every consecutive hit is increased. But that's not an aura. That's for that mon alone. Lifelink. When landing a crit, heal the whole party. Yo. Heal the whole party. Tell me more. Can I get advantage out of that? Not really. But it does increase your crit rate by 7%, which is like value. That's value. And the cat still has the pearl. Look at this thing. So many different... Yeah, okay. We'll shift you to lifelink. Because crit chance. Dillo Supreme. I amused myself. So what rank am I at this point? Keeper Ranger. And there's like 4 more ranks above Keeper Ranger? I was kind of looking at these craft boxes and thinking that I would just never open them until I got to the highest keeper rank. But maybe they're worth it. I'll open one and see what I get out of it. That's really not worth it. I'm gonna wait till I get to the next rank before I open another one. Anyway, it's Monster Bell time. Let's continue one-shotting everybody. Thank you for your help. That cat is insane. Also, bleeding for 3k is insane. Crown. Defense, health, mana. I mean, I like a defense mana device. That is a thing that I have gotten value out of before. Look at all those heals. It's too bad they don't do anything. Man, someday this idiot will drop the thing. I am, however, going to save this team over my previous standard kill people team. It's not really a manual sort, unfortunately. Oh, double glory? Yeah, we're kicking some ass here. I got up to combo 15, huh? Wild. Firestone! Thank you. Thank you. Confirm I have Drakenov eggs? Absolutely. You are my Shivan dragon. Crystal Shard. And let's go enhance this idiot. Get enhanced. Hell yeah. Load team. Excuse me. Oh no, I enhanced the wrong dragon. Well, that's fine. Switch you in. And also, hang on. Switch in the new one. Well, the names are reversed. That's actually fixable. Yeah, I was playing with the dragon team earlier, And what I discovered is that there seems like there's a lot of synergies, and what it all adds up to at the end feels a little bit too fair to be a thing that I want to keep doing. It's like, yeah, I see where all of these things are good, but they never get better than good. And I want something busted. Dragons have their weaknesses and their strengths? Sure. No, I get that. But it's like, yeah, I want to get rewarded. I want to get rewarded for using my brain and putting together a comp that's good, right? I don't want it to just be good. Almost anything is just good. I want the dopamine hit from just absolutely shattering an opposing team. So what are we doing here? I was going to put this together into my keeper team. That's what I was going to do. Is I was going to use this as the thing I use for keeper fights. Since I probably can't rely on just the goblins completely steamrolling the entirety of a keeper fight. You need a rename. Alright, so what do you do, buddy? What are you here for? Fire affinity? Alright, that seems likely. That's exactly the point, LP. Is I know that almost anything is good as long as you are using the synergies that are there. I know that almost anything is viable as long as you are putting some intelligence into how you're putting a team together. Like, as long as you're, not even some intelligence, right? As long as you follow the cookie cutter guides that they have, like, oh, this is a dragon, it goes well with other dragons, dragon synergy, because it says dragon in it. Like, that's easy, right? Or like, you know, getting every mon with multi-poison together and building a comp that just 7 poisons everybody. It's like, yeah, it's probably going to work. It's probably going to be fine. The question is, where you can get edges on that, right? Where you can find synergies that are even better than that. Where you can get extra multipliers or whatever. Like, something that makes you feel good for having thought to put it together. That's what I'm looking for. This dude punches, doesn't he? Look at all these crit boosts. Like 15% crit bonus here. Heroism is cool. Cascade is cool. Cleansing Flame. Okay, I can see the use for Cleansing Flame. What do you have that synergizes, though? Combo buffing. Really? This is every buff action. It's not exactly the right thing for buff bonuses. Exploiting a weakness gain might or sorcery. Or sorcery? Oh, they're hybrid. They're super hybrid. I mean, the shred comp has been pretty good so far, right? I'm excited to keep one-shotting groups with that comp for a while. You have Glory. Heat Shimmer applies Glory Self. Fire Claws, okay. Okay, I could see the appeal. Applies Sidekick and Might. Hello, Formal. I almost put you in a team, Formal. It was very close. Life Channel. Okay, this is not that exciting, but he is a dragon and can help apply burn. That's correct. But I accept competency in all its forms. Do I ever use you? Which one? You're like some Misty boy, right? Oh, you're this little idiot. I use the evolved form. So there's the Glowfly, and then this is the Glowdra. So I'm using the evolved form in my Dragons team. You could shock some boys. If I wanted to make a shock synergy team, I think Inkling, you'd be in it. I don't know if I'm gonna do that, but potentially silently judge my choices. Absolutely. As is your right, honestly. But I do want to spend a little bit more time cataloging all my different Mons and figuring out what their synergies are. I'm just not going to do it on stream because I got about halfway through and that took about 2 hours. So it would be like most of the stream to try and catalog the remaining Mons. So I'm not going to do it on stream, but I will spend some time off stream putting it together and maybe come up with something cool. We'll see. You did peruse the wiki? Excellent. Yeah, there's probably some cool stuff on the wiki, but I don't want to get spoiled on upcoming Mons, so I'm doing, basically duplicating work in order to make sure that I don't see anything I'm not supposed to. Trying to get your friend a blind speedrun this game so you can fight later. That's awesome. I absolutely respect that. That's very cool. All right, let's spend some points here. Remind me what I am doing. Dragon Mastery is what I am doing. Looking for the ability. You enable chill really heavily. That's super cool. But you also enable some easy burns, poisons, armor breaks, and weaknesses. You're doing neutral stuff, most likely, which is armor break. And you're doing wind, which is shock. And then you've got multi-shock, which is very cool. Has the potential to blind, which is exciting. Now you have to live with the knowledge that you have the knowledge. Oh, yeah, absolutely. It's the main reason I haven't done it yet. Oh, I need to buy a level badge. One more level badge. Get badged. Also, if we're gonna do this, we're gonna do this somewhere with cooler music. You've got some more chill, potentially. You could do chilly things. You've got Empower, which is nice. Multi-sidekick, that's kind of cool. Multi-sidekick, multi-regen. Can apply an additional stack of armor break. So you could neutral for more armor breaks. That's kind of cool also. I don't even know that you have neutral abilities. You don't. You have earth, water, and fire. And also you have all the mana in the world, probably. Wow. Okay. That's actually really good. Like, swap this Mon in once armor break gets applied, and then we'll have even more armor break. I'm not going to need Slime Shot because poison is getting applied anyway. Alright, let's get the absurd armor break abilities. Every heal applied by this monster. 5 mana for each heal received. Magical attack? Okay, magical attack. I don't know about Overcast. That's pretty good. Okay, free heal, which triggers all of the things. How else do you get heals? Heals apply shields. Exploit. Heals apply shields is the other way around. That's not the way I wanted it to work. Buffs apply heals. There we go. Crit chance plus? Maybe. Sure, make your regen better. Multi-sidekick, I love it. Heroic party, super good. Multiple hits of exploit? Interesting. And then this has Empower and Hunt, which we definitely need. What is this? Supply. Hey, extra heals. Buff Catalyst. Sick. Alright, it's such a big hit. That's kind of incredible. Chance to apply extra armor break. Might as well crit more. This is I'm probably not going to be using fire shots too often. I think I am planning on doing more magical stuff. So magic up. And that's, I'm out of skill points. Damn it! Yeah, this is stuff that would be like nice to have, definitely damage boosts, but not necessarily what I'm going for. Let's come in and supply boosts here. And you're triggering two heals per turn to potentially get value out of breaking support and mana symbiosis. Oh, and also whenever you buff. So support level 3 will probably armor break some people, in addition to weaknessing because it's a support ability. Very cool. Yeah, so this guy's happy to come in kind of after a turn or two and provide some support. I love it. I love it. And then make other people hit pretty hard. Also, they're tanky, which is... I'm in. Okay, so they're going magical. The crit's not a big deal. Their mana's a little low. So, orb? Wand, probably not what I'm looking for. Scepter? It's kind of cute. But I'd have to level it up again. I guess go with the orb for now. And we want magic and defense, I think is what we're looking for. Hey, wizard hat. Damn it. Yeah, alright. Get in there, magic boosts. This could probably be a defense boost. Now that I think about it. Not defense, health. Ribbon is so much health. Toxic pod. Oh, that's a thought. Health and mana. Health and defense. Yeah, give it the hide. Well, if I'm giving it the hide, I might as well give it the toxic ring, right? I do like debuffs being more effective. Maybe this should just go on enabler? Actually, yeah. That reduces the mana regen, but make sure that since Enabler is the one who is providing all of those debuffs, pretty good. And then you can get that up the Brooch, I guess. Pandora's Box not bad? Defense mana regen, defense health. Probably still the hide though. Yeah, still the hide. Alright, what are you doing? I guess I should figure out whether or not you're going to be Sorceress or a Brawler. Wind is magic, fire is physical. Cleansing Flame is magical. So if I wanted to go magic, it could be Cleansing Flame and Whirlwind. Is magical or physical going to be better for you? That's a real question. Health focus. Really? Health focus? Fire Claws seem kind of busted if I can get them going. Yo, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Scorpithan. Nice. Where am I going with this? What is my plan? I need a plan. Well, I don't need a plan. Is Aerial Sidekick my plan, or is Forge my plan? Well, Forge might be my plan, actually. Extra boost for Glory. Am I getting Glory anywhere else? Does anybody else do buffs on this godforsaken team? I guess we have sorcery boosts here. And potentially more sorcery boosts here. Jeez. Nobody's applying might, though. If anybody's applying anything, it's sorcery. I mean, there's also, like, the crit boon, or whatever it is. Somebody has crit boon out here, right? Who had crit boon? I know there were a bunch of buffs that were kind of going out pretty much at random. Shared sorcery. Yeah, we gotta... I think we need to go magical. I think we need to go magical here. And then I need to decide whether or not I'm going up this tree. Which, I mean, yes I am. Yes I am. Applying a buff, also heal. Consider it. And then there's the question of, do I want Cyclone, or I kind of want the single damage. Like, AoE is all well and good, but Keeper battles are always going to be kind of buffer enemies. So I just want to focus on getting individual people down, I think. And then there's Aerial Strike. Sidekick and Might. Oh, it's physical. Yeah, I want to focus on the magical. What else do I want here? Critical hits regen, love it. Yeah, let's get these crit buffs. Health proc sounds lovely. And I've kind of gotten everything I want to pick up out of this tree. Fascinating. I guess that means we start cruising down this tree and seeing if there's anything cool. This isn't the worst idea. Also, might as well might. yourself more than you would otherwise. Sounds great. Health focus. Am I getting health? Might get health. I mean, the health boost is for sure real since life overload. Right? If I'm getting like 750 health from the highs or something, like that's 1.5% is 75 would be 10%, so 7.5 would be 1%, so it's like 10, 11-ish health from a high, or attack and magic from a hide. It's not bad. It's not great. Where do I spend my last skill point? I guess I could spend it on health, since that does do a little bit of boosting. It's not a lot of boosting, but it's a little bit of boosting. And nothing else is scaling here, right? I do have like health procs and magic procs, but there's no source of magic, so health it is. And even with the health focus, or even with a magic focus, I think they still benefit from... I have so many shurikens. Why do I have so many of these? I think they still benefit from a slightly hybridized approach. I only have 2 fangs? Wild. Only fang 2. Health and mana. Health and a million other things. Health and defense. Health, mana, crit damage. Health and mana. It's a lot of health, actually. It's a lot of health. Health, mana, defense. Crit damage. Frozen Tear is appealing. Oh, coat. Coat's where it's at. Let's get a level 4 coat, shall we? Can we improve my coats? That's fairly free. It's also fairly free. No, silk is dangerous. Silk is difficult to acquire. Oh, also a bunch of other stuff is equipped? Well, no wonder my team is suffering. New plan. I'll leave you with this stuff, since you're being defense-focused anyway. Damage reduction is only 51%, even with all the defense focus? God. Maybe that means you should get the shield. That's a thought. Plus 7%. What are you actually doing with yourself? Like, you're just providing buffs, aren't you? You don't deal real damage. You're just providing buffs. And chilling. Causing chill. Yeah, you're just kind of around. Yo, Malik, thank you for the follow. How you doing, buddy? I guess that Discord showing people streaming is useful. Why am I giving you defense then? Do I gain any benefit from you having defense, or is this just giving you whatever? Additional hits when applying chill? I mean, you sure do that a lot. Raid was interesting? Oh no, what happened? Interesting is rarely good. Wow, did somebody death bomb everybody else off the platform? Kinda hilarious. So does that mean that I have anything interesting to put here? If I am focusing on defense? Pandora's box. It's fine, I suppose. Give you a hide, defense, and mana. Do you need the mana? Sir or madam, do you require mana? Probably do. Like, if I want to actually use these abilities, am I using these abilities? Bacon Aquanus. Oh, that I've seen that happen before. Galahast is a pain. At least phase 1 is pretty not like focus intensive, so you can clear out random Murlocs without too much problem. To it. Okay, are you actually... How often are you doing these things? I guess when you attack, you're applying shields. Copy shields, sure. When applying a buff... Oh, and then there's like the chain of like buffs apply shields and shields apply buffs and... Okay, okay. Interesting. Buffing actions are affected by sidekick. What a team. I should probably be focusing more on this sidekick synergy instead of being like, I'm gonna apply chill to everybody. The sidekick stuff feels pretty bonkers, especially if they apply other buffs. Alright, what does your equipment look like? Yeah, okay, that's legit. You're my hitter. You've got the metal. I agree. Is there a better scroll? We do not have a better scroll for you. Magic and mana regen. Do we have something better for magic? A fang. A needle. Needle's pretty good, actually. It's not more mana regen, but it is more mana, which is probably pretty good. Okay. You... Get you a Fang 4 over the hide. I kinda like the defense on you, actually. You can have a Fang 4, though. And some health? Oh, no, hybrid. Yeah, you get the needle. You definitely get the needle. And what is this idiot doing that I never gave him skill points? Anything cool and synergistic, or are you just kind of around? Duality. Oh, that's cute. Some more multi-might. Might as well make phalanx work. Multi-sorcery. Aha! The dragon aura. Yeah, you should probably get that. Some more multi-sorcery. Combo buffing sounds lovely. All the auras. All of the auras. And then figure out whatever else you're doing. Life overload. You can get into Forge, I guess. But, like, everybody else is helping out with magic stuff. So maybe focus on magic stuff. Spectral Flame is neutral. Neutral applies armor break? Does anybody have multi-armor break in this team? I don't think so. Mana overload. Oh, that's cute. Alright, we're still going to focus on magic damage, I think, here. Mana stability. I mean, yeah, okay. That'll probably be helpful. Hybrid mastery, good. Mana proc. Healing skills. Are you healing? I guess we could make you apply Helping Hand. That's not the worst idea. Just come in back row when we're in trouble and help people out. Alright, 2 skill points left to throw around. That's not a lot of skill points. crit chance. Can your heals crit? I don't think they can. All right, let's get mana focus then. Is there not a thing that gives just straight up mana? Not mana regen, just mana? Scepter. Does somebody else have the scepter? You have the scepter. How dare you? Is that good for you? Wouldn't you rather have... I suppose not. An orb? Would I rather you have an orb? What is your benefits, actually? What are the benefits people are getting here? So apply burn. Yeah, that doesn't really matter. We don't have multi-burn, so it doesn't make a difference. This makes a difference. Are you doing any scaling at all from mana? That mana is such a big deal? Kind of. Mana proc is real. But otherwise, it's not a huge deal. Yeah, let's get you an orb. Time to make another orb. What do you need? Sapphires. No, I don't have those. You can have the orb, and that lets you have the scepter. Mana crit chance. 40. 40. Healing skills. 50. 46. 80. Damn. Fire symbol! That's cute. That's a lot of mana. Increases damage taken by 10%. Maybe I'm not as excited about it. Also, I don't need extra burns. This is not that party. Do we have mana and magic on any of these? We don't. How terrible. Terrible news. What else do I want to focus on for you then? Surprising that nothing has mana and magic on it. Magic and mana regen. Not helpful. We're not getting you hybridy stuff? Yeah. But you, why haven't I given you the bracer, honestly? Because I wanted you to have health here. That is health. Oh yeah, much better, much better. Should be an item for mana and magic? Really? Not you. What is the item for mana and magic then? I have it? What is it? Needle. Oh. Wait. Oh, I only have the one needle. It is mana and magic. Let's get some more needles then. They sell needles. I would like to buy some needles. They do sell needles. They also sell max level capes. Interesting. Interesting. I say max. It's not max. Max is one more than that. Cestus 3? That's new. Yeah, needle at 3 is a pretty easy buy. Fang. Needle. There you are. What do you need? An Azure Gem. We got those. have a needle. Wait, you have a needle? You have a needle. And then some magic focus and some mana focus. We'll do a little bit of both. And get you a wizard hat. And get you ribbon? 75 mana, that's pretty good. Alright. Yes. Be slightly more powerful. Alright, let's take the dragon team into the dangerous seeming fight with the oracle over here. Time for plot. I think this is where the plot was. Wait, if that's where the plot was, what's over here? Bronze. Irrelevant? Okay. You got it. Understood. Okay, also, save this team as dragons. And then if I want to get across here... Oh, more Megatars to fight. I love it. Get shredded, idiots. Look at all those heals. Ah, beautiful. I am here to one-shot oppositions. And something, probably. And I'm all out of something. Alright, dragons. Let's go check out what's going on over here. I'm assuming this is a keeper team as opposed to a boss fight. A keeper fight as opposed to a boss fight, but we'll find out. Come forth, noble beast. Test this keeper's spirit through combat. Oh, it is just a champion fight. Okay. Aklut. Wild. I mean, I've already got dragons up, so I guess let's fight it with dragons and see how well this goes. Good. Apply some blind, I guess? Poison them? Seemingly by accident? We don't need a thunderstorm, we can voltage. Or charge beam? Charge beam. Brutal. Sea Rage. Alright, well, I guess you're getting swapped out then. Get some buffs up. Claws is good. Claws is good, jeez. Nice dodges, though. Dang. What am I looking for? We need to get some chill on you. Why have I not chilled you out yet? Anybody need a heal? Nope. Sorcery and Glory. Love it. More claws? Big claws. I think this will just kill. Good work, fellas. All this sorcery synergy, and this dragon is just attacking with claws. All right. Wow, 45 points off from the 6-star. Did you mess the menu stream? I did about like 45 minutes of menuing last stream, Dragonheart, and then I did a bunch of off-stream just going through the mons and looking at their abilities and recording it. And I got bored about halfway through, which was about like an hour and a half or 2 hours of going through menus. So not the kind of thing I'm really inclined to subject the stream to. But, ooh, that's cool. Health, crit chance, crit damage. We got an egg. Heck yeah. Good job, dragons. Oh, I'm a keeper knight now. New items available at trainers. Love it. You have bested the shaman beast Aklut. You have proven your force of will as well as your bravery. I shall give you all the aid that I can, and trust that you will use my gifts to save the sanctuary. The key lies hidden in the deepest point of the sanctuary. Once you have this key, you will know what to do. But to enter the deepest domain of the sanctuary, you will need to collect all of the sanctuary tokens that are hidden across the sanctuary. I already have one of those. To find the tokens, you will need to travel to the most remote corners of the sanctuary. I can give you only one of the tokens. Hey! 2 of how many? Know that there is another sanctuary token in the Sun Palace. Okay, that's good. That is all I can tell you. Come back here anytime if you wish to hear these things again. Alright, alright. That's, some amount of promising. Carrot. Carrot? This is the secret treasure you've been hiding from me, is a carrot? Literally just now, Dragonheart. You were watching me collect it. Okay, so I have 2 of the stones, 2 of the tokens, and, there's another token in the Sun Temple, Sun Sanctuary. Sun Temple? Sun Temple? I was supposed to be here a lot sooner, I don't know about that. Maybe. I got the cold water clothing and was like, plot? I don't know her. There's other stuff I wanted to explore. I forgot to feed my dragons. Should probably feed my dragons. I have enough strawberries to upgrade the thing! Nobody's getting fed strawberries. Strawberries are going straight into the katana. Do I not have enough things? Oh, the katana's max. That's not the thing I was talking about. This one. Eclipse sword. Heck yeah. What do I need now? Peanuts. What the hell is a peanut? Well, this is working out so far. Okay, well, I can, of course, get you some more mana from food. I guess the 3 starters have already been fed, so that's good. Yeah, honestly, I think I spend 1 turn with this Mon in play. Just engage in some shocking abilities. And then bolt. And let the whelp come in and heal up any damage that occurs. Look at that health. 1600? You poor little dragon. That's really not a lot of health. Alright, let's go do a keeper fight. Maybe I can do something cool with these idiots. I guess I'll feed you first, though. Mangoes? Can I buy mangoes? I could buy mangoes, right? I'll give you 3 mangoes. I can buy strawberries now. Oh, hell yeah. I would like 10 strawberries. I can also buy almonds. I will buy almonds as well. That means I can upgrade stuff. That's very exciting. I'm going to use you. I might as well upgrade you. Bananas! Definitely never seen a banana in my life. What do you need? You need peanuts. That's a problem. Archbow. 150, 150, along with its defense minus 40. Each attack triggers 3 additional 18%. I gotta get this on somebody. I gotta. There's no way I leave that to the side. Still haven't bothered with Tiny Pin. That's fine. We won't worry about it. Fire symbol? Carrots and almonds. Holy necklace. Okay, so if I upgrade this, the downside gets less down. Goblin Garment becomes even more amazing. What does this need? Level badges. I can go buy those. I should really figure out whether I am ever going to build an Ascendant team. And if I am, I will give them the Holy Necklace. And otherwise, I think I don't care. How do you idiots still have stuff equipped? Didn't I deliberately unequip everybody else? And why didn't this work? Equipment. Unequip. From all inactive monsters. Okay. Now everything is unequipped as expected. But does that mean that I want this stuff equipped on people that don't currently have stuff equipped? You can get the Archbow, I suppose. Might as well. Extra hit's good. I want to think about Eclipse Sword with you. Whoa! That's actually more damage, although it is less crit chance and less crit damage. Alright, stick with your Katana +5. +5, no wonder. Damn, the Eclipse Sword's good! You have a reason to do things. Yeah, let's do that. That's great. And then maybe get some more crit chance off of some of these things, maybe? Not the bracer, though. The needle? I think you need the mana also. Okay, that's fine. Now Keeper battles. Since I gained a rank. It's dragon time! Night challenge. I got some dragons for you. Get some more shocks out there. Everybody deserves some shocks. Joust. Well, that's a lot of buffs. This is gonna hurt. I forgot how buff the goddamn bird, the fish was. That fish is crazy. Alright, get out. Leave. Oh, that fish is a problem. Do I sidekick and might again? Seems like not a bad idea. Let's get the Brawlish out. If I can. Not sure I can. Let's AoE then. Cool. Dodo can't defend the Brawlish if it's dead. No kill. Cool. Wow, that's a lot of hits. Alright. Provide some help. I want multipliers here. I think it's time for chill. Let's exploit a weakness. Exploiting weaknesses is good value. And then claws for the kill somewhere. Who's scarier? The bird? This is the one that can attack. I feel like these two are buffers and can't really attack. Wrecked. Yeah, that's some damage, but not like a lot of damage. Yeah, you're not scary either. The Blob, on the other hand, Blob's a little scary here. What buffs do we have? We have everything. Holy crap, that's a lot of buffs. Yeah, none of these are gonna help because none of the multis matter. Everybody's already fully sidekicked, so you could heal, I guess. Or you could just attack, or you could leave. Switch into Burnmon? Switch into the other tank? Why do I have two tanks in this party? This doesn't seem... Sure, let's burn some people. Continue applying chill. And ideally we kill... Damn it. Alright, well, I guess we'll just kill the dodo off. That's fine. Hello, Glodra. You are not long for this world either. Yo, these dragons are doing some work, actually. We need some healing. What a disaster. Anything is good. But let's extra chill you. That seems fine. You don't deserve buffs. And these will kill. Yes, they will. I don't know that this does anything. Like, everybody has these abilities already. Can you kill, you think? Maybe. Wow. That's not what killing looks like, buddy. Oh, never mind. I take it back. You did great. Good job. Craft box. Oh yeah, I ranked up. Are craft boxes any better now? Open one. Silver, I guess. Alright, let's see if I can take the next rank, actually. Can I take the champion challenge with these dragons? 3 craft dinners. Let's start with shock. Shock for everybody. And also shock for everybody. Then we'll get some sidekick and might out here. What the hell are you, Promethean? Oh, I'll probably find one of these dudes in the tower if I go any much higher. Beetleoid and Oculus. I wish I remembered what these mons did. Okay, well, start with a 1 in front, I guess. Look at all that shielding, oh my god. Okay, let's not start with a 1 in front. Let's start with the one that has not a million shields. Once again, you have done your best, now leave. We don't need to apply buffs again, so let's apply some chill. Chill for everybody. Get chilled. "19 hits? Wow, these combos are nutty. Yup. Just die. Oh my god. Wait, he didn't die? Did he have, like, the Phoenix Feather or something? That's unfair. Alright, the time has come for multi-sidekick. So, how about you do that thing? Can you? What are you missing? You're missing another stack of might, you're missing glory. What's glory, then? And you got the extra sidekick out of it, too. Beautiful. You barrier yourself, does that do anything? We'll just keep on chilling people. I feel like that's a lot of the fun in this game, Formal. Well, that's a reasonable number of hits. Continues to be a reasonable number of hits. Please die. Oh god, that's so much damage. An innate ability of the Promethean. I believe that. Fiery stabs. Nice try, buddy. My buffs! How dare you? I think it was only agility. I think I don't care. You're still full up on barrier. Yeah, none of this is useful. So let's helping hand yourself, I guess? And then multi-sidekick. Some regen, that's great. I'm trying to remember which of my dragons has the regen can clear debuffs for you ability, and I don't remember. Gale? I don't need Gale. I do need some sidekick, though. Sizzle Knight. Oh, that's a different kind of knight. Alright, which one of you idiots is it Nikki Nanka? Okay, cool. I'll try and bring him out then. That seems like a useful thing to do. Getting some debuffs here that I don't like. Let's start focusing somewhere else. See if I can get some of these shields down a little bit. Wow, these claws kill literally anybody? Literally anybody. really. I can actually clause you out from 5k if this works out well. I'm gonna do it to the guy who has mana. Well, I really can clause him out from 5k. Holy crap. Slime shot, huh? Let's apply some chill, shall we? Doesn't need to be high rank. It can be low. But let's just get some chill out onto the board. Alright, you keep applying buffs, so how about you just stop doing that? Incredible. Absolutely incredible damage. Oh, that guy died. So my team is level 30. Their team is level 35. And I am demolishing them. It's not even close to fair. Alright, but this idiot is not going to live much longer, so maybe he swaps out again. This back row doesn't done nothing. This whole fight, they've been around maybe, and the Danger Noodle and the Wyvern have just been cleaning up. Alright, let's poison everybody. That sounds like fun. There you go. Get poisoned. Also, have some more ice. Because you deserve it. And then you kill the one that's actually trying to do damage to us. Great. I guess this is what happens when all of your relevant attack buffs are like 3 stacked. It's pretty good. Uh-oh. Man down. Burn him. Weak. But at least everybody's on fire. Buff stack, absolutely incredible. I don't know where all of these extra attacks are coming from, but it's working out really well. I guess having combo up to 24 will affect how much damage I'm doing. It's pretty absurd. Good work, everybody. $3x reward box level 2. I'm interested. Tell me more. Wand. Okay. Another Occulute egg. Oh, I didn't hatch the first one. I should do that. A banana. Oh, hey, my first banana. All right, let's hatch that egg, though. Welcome to the team, Land Shark. What do you do? I'm gonna take notes, for the record. So we have this idiot named Landshark. He is of type Aklut, which is a hell of a name. Hybrid type mostly? Hybrid physical? Is this hybrid or physical? Looks kind of hybridy. Seems to like critting. Seems to like chill. Crit attacker with bleed. Neat. Alright. Crits and debuffs. Not like bleed synergies, but can cause bleeding, right? Self-sorceries, that's fine. Heals? Oh, he's a healer. Yep, there's the debuffs. Chill. First critical hit applies chill every time. Love it. Water crits. Can buff might. Mana upkeep is a thing I want to know about. Put that on the list. Flash freeze. Extra hits when chilling. Yo, you got multi-chill and congeal. Fantastic news. Congeal and multi-chill. Now we just gotta find some multi-chill fatal upkeep people. Reckless mending. That's cute. This is based off of armor break or chill. Scent of blood. Yo. Okay. That is, in fact, bleed synergy. Okay. Huh. Landshark might actually take the Ajani spot. If they're already bleeding, though. It's not as appealing as I want it to be. Assault Mastery, that's cute. Duality. Okay. Aquatic Predator. That's cool. It's not as good as the Beast one, though, weirdly. Aquatic Synergy. Whenever an attack of this monster gets resisted, gain might and apply armor break. Magic rock. Okay, neat. Messed around with an aquatic bleed comp because you like this guy so much. Didn't quite crack your top teams. Felt like there's more potential you weren't finding. Possible. I mean, the dude seems like he hits hard. I'm actually inclined to try and put this guy into a chill focus comp, right? Find some other people with multi-chill and use this as my congeal representative for a team with 3x multi-chill. But that is not something I want to mess around with immediately. That's just a cool thing that he can do. Alright, next... Hang on. We gotta feed people. All this time spent not feeding people. We gotta feed some people. 3 mangoes? Can I take mangoes? There is an aura that makes congeal also deal bleed. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Okay, that's appealing. Yeah, I think this guy just... 3 of the same thing. I don't know why I didn't think that was possible. What am I feeding you? What do you want? What are you doing? What is your synergy? Health? Health. I have 3 carrots, I guess. You're also health, right? If you're anything? Absolutely health. Can I buy carrots? Is this the alternate track for this? Yeah, let's switch this. I think I don't like either of these tracks very much, but the alternate one was kind of getting repetitive. Can buy carrots. Heck yeah. I have no money. Where is all my money gone? Sad story. No bananas, though. I'm saving the bananas. All right. Can I fight a team that is level 38 to my level 30? Let's find out. Get shocked. And then I think we quicken in order to supply weakness. It's not as much shield as I would have liked, I think. Tether! Oh, I've never seen anybody tether me before. Like, even when I was fighting those mons earlier, I didn't get tethered. Let's get barriered. I want barriers. Who are we killing today? The troll, the Argiope, or the Target? Probably the Argiope? I don't... What does this do? Wow. Decreases damage dealt. Yeah, let's get you out of here before you stack that up even further. More shocks, though, first. Shocks for everybody. Get blinded by the light. Get revved up like a deuce. And then get whatever it is I'm doing over here. Probably clawed out. Hopefully. $33 combo? Incredible. This is better kill. I'll be really disappointed if this doesn't kill. Sustain, sure. Poison Cloud. Not my favorite, but I'm willing to let it go. It's not that much damage. Cool. That's not threatening at all. They're getting mana from all the poison? I can't say I like that. Thunderstorm? More thunderstorms? 5 poison stacks. Terrible news. This idiot might swap out. It might be time. More barriers? We could more barrier. We could aerial strike. Seems pretty good here. Who do I care about now? 5K. I should maybe start working on these idiots. You're weak to slash, so you're gonna die to claws instantly. Not actually sure which of these is causing me more problems. Should probably figure that out. And also, I don't know who any of those backup mons are. Yo, I'm scared. Let's just apply some chill here. That seems like a good idea. And then try and claws out someone. Oh, the claws are not killing. Okay, well, I guess we'll just kill the bird then. Not quite. Nice try. Full protect! Ooh, brutal. Not that concerned about it, to be honest. Alright, starting with you. Let's get some poisons out here. I guess we just beat up the Targo? Is this a good idea? Is this even valid? I want more mites. If I can apply might, that would be great. I don't think I can apply might. Apply spell shield and barrier, neither of which feels like they're very important. So I guess we'll just do a bare minimum of damage here and apply some chill. Nice! Get out, goat! Spore Cloud. All of these poison mons! Yuck! Not okay with this. Flurry of blows doing not a whole lot. Did a little bit. Did a little bit. Got all that poison, though. Okay, the poison is doing real work and I hate it. Could use a little bit more regen here, I think. $8,000 health? I disagree. Oh. And he's tanking. And this'll kill? Alright, I'll take it. Oh, all that poison. I'm gonna lose so many mons this turn. Ice. Yeah, I saw 8k health and was like, I could still one-shot him. Okay, healer, come on in and do some healing. Is Quicken good? It's 5 stacks of sidekick? Wow, what a guy. I don't think I can actually kill anybody here. Crit rate or no? We should be applying more chill though. So I should Ice Claws here because I cannot Snow Veil, which is a shame. This is 3k health? That's not a lot of health. Well, that's a lot less than, Oh, it had the Phoenix Feather also. A shame. Alright, do you survive this now? Maybe. Ah, terrible news. My big synergy dragon is dead. Alright, what can you do? Well, it'll kill, so I'll take that. Continue the healing. I do need my big beater to beat hard. If it'll kill, I'll take it. Oh, it really will kill. I keep forgetting that his damage is not correctly indicated by the preview. Man down! It sure seems that way. Oh! Man extra down. Alright, let's get some combos. Maybe Cleansing Flame? Maybe Cleansing Flame. Alright, I don't know if these two are actually going to be able to do this. Dude has a lot of health. And those are still 5 stacks of poison. You are fully regened, although this Mon is not. So a little bit more regen seems good there. This isn't going to do much. None of these are going to do much. So I guess do your best with what you have. Well, I guess I needed to kill him first, since he's such a tank. And now that, like, I'm down to these 2 Mons, I'm very low damage compared to where I was. Oh, we might get there. It's close. It's a lot of regen. My god. Live. 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 Damn it. This might be over. With the extra combo from the first guy, I could have had it, but not anymore. This is over. Too many debuffs, too many poison. It was so close! It was so close! Alright, how many skill potions do I have? You haven't been skill potioned. Alright, well... it's fine. You can get skill potioned then. It's not very big or beneficial. I have more to learn, like how to gain 8 more levels. Yeah, right? I'm at an 8 level deficit, and it was down to the wire. Yeah, if I knock out that troll earlier, then I don't have to deal with as much regen at the end. So even if it's as much damage to my Mons, like down to the 2 Mons at the very end, like as long as it's not the troll, I think I have a good shot at it. Defense is tempting. Oh, here? That's true. If the defense is tempting, this is the way I get that defense. Kinda, yeah, I think we're just gonna try it again. Well, okay. If I were going to feed you things, what would that look like? 2 more almonds. Like, I have those. I have those. What about you? You're all in on grapes, which is fine, except I think I can buy raspberries now? Can I buy raspberries now? Heal passives. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to be using too much forage. The heal passives I'm in on. I cannot buy raspberries. Too bad. You gotta be a keeper master to get into this room? which I am not currently. Only Keeper Master's Manager. Remind me what this list is. So I'm a knight currently. I have 2 ranks at least before master. I think there's more. You're already triple mangoed. Okay. Yeah, let's go. Alright, I am still a firm believer in getting rid of the spider at the earliest possible opportunity. Oh my god. My poor dragons. Yeah, don't do stuff like that, please. Decent chunk of shields. Have I considered having any defense? Rude, first of all. Second of all, only if they synergize. I don't want to use a big potion. I will use a regular potion. It's not a lot of potion. I will still use a regular potion. I'm hoping the Glowbutt dies so I can bring in Whelp and just heal. So no poisons, please. Let's not let poison stack up to 5. Oh, it's already stacked up to 5. Terrible news. There is a switch button. It costs me the turn, though. Like, I would rather actually just have him die. It costs that Mon his turn. How chilled are you? Are you going to live? Oh my god, 8,000. You might live through this. Then again, chill gets me extra damage, so. Ah, get dead! And then this idiot casts this giant ice storm, which is also a problem. Live. Live! Live! Oh my god. Alright, he's going to resurrect from this, unfortunately. So maybe I should have just killed the troll? Probably should have just killed the troll. Nope! Debuffs got him! Good job, debuffs. Oh yeah, cleaned him up. Not even close. I was never worried. Never didn't have it. Okay, that's a lot of dodges, and I'm kind of mad about it. It's a lot of poisons, though. Someday, I'd like to be able to aerial strike, but I guess not while I have 2 stacks of chill on me. More chill over here, please. I guess I should be trying to get the shock in. No, they're already triple shocks. It's not gonna make a difference. You should be buffing is what you should be doing. I guess I can't get more armor break in there either. Too bad. Oh, I misordered that. Oh well. This is probably the last real challenge I'll face. Amazing. Jesus. Finally, that troll is dead. Jesus. Alright, now nothing is a problem, which means I can sub you out. And hopefully the regen will fix my problems with debuffs. $13 hits, pretty good. Please enjoy your 25 stacks of charge. Good God. And it doesn't make a difference. 25 stacks of charge, he's still doing 100 damage a hit. Beautiful. Triple Targo team that can do arbitrarily large damage. That seems very silly. Also, it doesn't make a whole lot of sense to me because it doesn't seem like they would synergize that well with themselves. Like, they're all pretty defensive mons. Nothing left to teach. Yo, level 3 reward box? Tell me more. Silver Feather. Oh, really? Oh, really? Is this gonna make Little Timmy into Big Timmy? Firestone I don't need. Qatar 5, yo. Alright, let's go find out if this makes Little Timmy into Big Timmy. Oh, you just stall forever and gain charge stacks. That's not fun. It's maybe a little fun, but it's not like a lot of fun. It does! Alright. Time to hatch a Big Timmy. I do have a Viero egg. Okay, good. I do have that troll dude. He seems very good in the poison comp. Alright, Silveiro. Tell me more. Might, power, and team play. Combo buffing, okay. So some buff-oriented abilities. Hybrid Mon. Silveiro. Hybrid buffs. Oh, some chill. Interesting. Okay. Defense and sidekick is a nice buff combo. Might and sorcery is good for hybrid comms. Absolutely. I'm still sad that no Mon except for Karaglow, I think is the actual name of the Mon, has Riot. But Riot very good. Alright, so Sub-Zero. What else have we got? Imp sidekick. Okay, cool. Heroic party. More heroic party. Always good. Lots of combo buffing. Buff charging is cute. Yeah. I mean, I was doing that with the dragons, right? Lots of ways to just get random copies of single buffs. Critical edge. Oh, this dude likes charging. Armor bypass. He's got hunt. Great. So far, filling pretty much the same niche as the Little Viera. Hecking Order. Bird Synergy. Not Aerial, Bird. Yeah, that's a little weird. Like, he has ways to apply chill, but he's not, like, chill focused. But he is a very good support mon to have on any given team. And if you have a chill team that doesn't have Sub-Zero, he seems like a good support mon to be on that chill team. Strike Mastery. Oh, he can bleed. Haha, Phoenix Affinity, cute. Yeah, he's fine. Not doing anything particularly impressive. I'm with you, Dragonheart. It's hard to imagine having a team focused on a particular debuff that doesn't have multi whatever on every mon. Yeah, seems fine. Seems not that impressive. Unless there's a bird synergy team that's good. I don't know. Yeah, very efficient in terms of buffing, right? If I look at Viero, the other Viero, the little one, he's got a lot of these same abilities over here. This dude has multi-sidekick, though, that the other one doesn't. And he has the aerial synergy, but it's like defensive synergies instead of offensive synergies. Cleansing sidekick, huh? This is, yeah, a more offensive focused one, and the other one is kind of more synergistic, I think. It's neat. Cool. Alright, well, getting out of this forest. Should give everybody their skill points. Increase attack and magic. That seems good. Crit rate, cascade. What else am I doing with you? How do I do more things with you? Do you have more procs? Have I gotten you all of your procs? Aha! First critical hit triggers an additional hit. Yes, please. I should probably give you Cascade, actually. No, this is more important, because additional hits can provide additional buffs. You just need to claws harder. Is there anything here that lets you claws harder? Yes. This button lets you claws harder. This button does not let you claws harder. This button sure lets you claws harder at the cost of mana, which is already a problem. For each debuff this monster has, it deals 5% in... Let's just go with that, actually. That seems pretty monstrous. What do I want you to be able to... I want you to survive a couple more hits. That would be nice. But also, you're mostly just shocking people? I guess, like, the buffing shield would be nice to have with prep. When attacking an enemy, generate shield. That's probably a better way to provide shields. Shield self for 60 when receiving a charge stack, which you do a lot at the start because you have the Devonian thing. But I think this is better. Because again, we're not going for extra damage here. This is mostly about the utility of multi-shock and getting shock on Thunderstorm and then also having a chance to apply shock all over the board. So it's like on debuff synergy or get more hits so that Electrify does something, or just like other like synergistic, maybe defensive focused things. I guess not really Overcast. Static, maybe. Auto heal seems not bad, actually. But for the most part, more points on you doesn't make too much of a difference, unless there's like stat synergies. Which... some mana stat synergies. Could hit harder with more mana. But hit harder isn't exactly what you need anyway, so mana shielding seems pretty good. And then we start getting more mana, so that you shield more. And live longer. That sounds great. Yeah, beautiful. I'm only bringing you in at the very end when I've got nothing better to do, so as long as you're alive, it kind of doesn't matter what you have. Any more team-focused abilities I can get you on? Critical exploits, suppose. Got like this entire tree. Mana plus doesn't seem like a big deal. Health plus is probably pretty useful. Double impact, maybe. Mud cannon to poison everybody. Start working on this tree? Is this top level useful? Buff Catalyst seems okay. Maybe just health up again? Maybe just health up again. Just look at that health value. My god, what a monster. Yeah, the bigger your health, the better. I don't even know what you're doing, honestly. Yes, you are a dragon, and I suppose that's enough. But, like, what are you even doing? Am I attacking with you? I guess I'm attacking with you. I want to be able to whirlwind people. And or cleansing flame. Oh, more cleansing flame. Yep. And you're my healer. Which means let's make sure your healing heals Healier. Oh, I guess you also apply buffs, so that's maybe even better. Sure. Well done, team. Alright, that's cool. So, Clock Tower is probably the next place, or Sun Sanctuary for the next stone. And I still don't know how to swim, but maybe I get that out of Sun Sanctuary, on account of Sun Sanctuary has plot. screw plot. Also, bring back Team One-Shot. And let's move on up and continue one-shotting people. Like, the Mole Bear does a fair amount of damage, like 500, 500, hit a whole team for 1,000, cause some bleed, that seems pretty good. And then Catsurker comes in and just 5Ks everybody in the face. Horrifically unfair. Yo, that's a peanut. Also, I don't think I have an Oculus yet. Do I? I don't think so. Cool, let's hatch it. What am I naming the little eyeball? Could be little eyeball. He has like, he kind of reminds me of the Sentry mob in Final Fantasy IV. The one that summons additional monsters. Call him Sentry. I don't know if Sentry's any better than Oculus, to be honest. Oculus is pretty good. He just looks so happy. Look at him bouncing up and down. What a happy little eyeball. Alright, what do you do? Tell me more. Doom. I have not played much Doom. But yeah, he's got a little bit of Spider-Tron vibe. Like, I can imagine what a Spider-Tron would look like. And he's got a little bit of Spider-Tron vibe. He is magic focused. He has some debuff synergies. Electric Field, Encapsulate. I feel like I have seen these abilities. Yo, he's got tethers? He's got tethers. Spark Shower can't be dodged. Neat. Tanky? He's a tank? Lil Peeper's a tank? Oh, but that health pool. Every hit has a chance to apply a debuff. Cute. Electric Field applies shock. Encapsulate heals and shields. Yo, he's got Fatal Upkeep. What a guy. Alright. Fatal Upkeep can apply burn. Bolster. Blinding Sparks. Neat. Unique Burn Aura. I'm here for it. Oh, Burn Aura Shock. Okay. Defense Focus, Electrify. You can burn or shock people. Love it. Sticky Web. Sticky Threads. Heck yeah, web them all. Hexing Support, yeah, it's not happening. Meditation, also not happening. Healing Shields, that's kind of cool. I guess you're shielding yourself. So with Protect, that's pretty good. Defense proc. Proliferate, Static, Tri-Mage Healing. For every heal applied, there is a 10% chance to apply Burn, Chill, or Poison to a random enemy. Wow. Wow. And if all your every heal applied, if all your shields heal, oh no, that's the other way around. Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it. This is all your heals shield, which is not what I wanted. So how do you apply heals? Is it just healing wave? Because that's not exactly what I want. Purify. That's neat. Oh, encapsulate also heals. Sure. Sure. Up to 9 heals? And it shields a little bit? Okay. Protected offense, that's relevant. Intelligent Swarm. Insect or construct synergy. Also, just like on yourself, if you are buffing or debuffing, you gain a charge stack. Interesting. Disease control. Yeah, I kind of love him with the threads. I wish that there was a better way to take advantage of some of his weird synergies in this stack if you just want to hit people with threads. And it looks like you have two choices. You can either hit people with threads and drop debuffs on them, or you can tank and heal and drop debuffs on them. I mean, it's promising either way, right? Pretty cool mon. I might have to try him in the Fatal Keep Calm. Good source of things. And also threads is neat, and also a healer. Very cool. Alright, I think we're going up there now. Yeah, this is the only way forward. Alright, these are definitely mimics. It's fine. Mimics can still bleed. Maybe. Not a whole lot, to be honest. This is going to be not that impressive. But this is going to be hopefully a little bit more impressive? Wow, even still. Yeah, the Mimic team is hard to one-shot because my one-shot comp is all physical. Nonetheless, we are doing a lot of damage. Ah, new Mimic Egg. Love it. Gold. How much gold does that leave me at? Gold is very relevant to my interests. My first gold. Oh no. Even more reason to farm Mimics. Does the... Okay, yeah, this doesn't hurt me, because hurting isn't really a thing on the overworld. Silk, nice, that's helpful. Let's go up first. I like up. Nice sidekick. Such a huge difference between this fight and that last fight. Linen and silk. Rubies and sapphires. Ooh, we get gold off the Oculus, too. I gotta go fight a bunch of Oculuses. Craft box, useless. Oh, hello. It's enemies. I love enemies. I also love overhealing. Please bleed to death. Well, I do like you shredding, so maybe shred harder. Yeah, the next level of shred is better than neutral affinity. And goblins are leeching experience, in case that's helpful. Linen! I haven't seen Linen yet. Oh boy! Both of these do the same thing? No. There's a whole different set. Okay. We need to get to that switch on the right, though. Almost assuredly. Also, what blocks that? I see. Oh, and then we gotta get back. God damn it. Bracelet +5 and Lion Fang. Attack, magic crit chance, and increases damage by 5%. And reduces damage taken by 5% and can only be equipped by beasts. I have a beast for you. Sir, I have a beast. I would like to present you with a beast. Hold. Sir, I have a beast waiting for this exact. You know what? I need to get this upgraded and on Cat Circuit immediately. I do, in fact, want to upgrade some things. I don't care what it takes, I'm upgrading it. Yeah, get upgraded. Eat my grapes. Mangoes, love it. Enjoy. You want carrots and almonds? I got those. Have them. I, alas, don't have bananas and oranges, but someday. Yo, Malik, thank you for the Prime sub. Very much appreciated. Thanks for coming by. I hope you spread the word to the rest of the cat jammers. So, yeah. Lots of fangs and also a gray pearl. Dude's a monster. Oh, I'm so happy about this. Kick their ass, Sainiku. Have my stream on the other monitor for the last little bit. That's fair. That's a reasonable thing to do with the stream. I think I have more lurkers than active chatters for most of my afternoon streams. The evening streams tend to get more of a focused crowd, but that's just because there's more storyline stuff to be engaged with. Most flavorful equipment. 2 fangs and a katana, yep. Alright, so what's over this way, since up is apparently a lot of things? This is down, huh? Man, no fake walls here? None of these walls are fake? Kind of impressive. Alright, heck them up. Those are some numbers. Those are also some numbers. Completely unfair what I'm doing here. Just horrifying, really. Alright, where is more crit damage? First hit of an ability has a 10% increased crit chance and cannot be dodged. You hear that, folks? Cannot be dodged. I'm in. Lifesteal is cool. Probably critical mass. Multi-region is neat. Hybrid mastery? That does a little bit. Heroic defense, I don't care. First impact, I very much care. Yeah, first impact is huge. We'll head towards that. Exciting. And I'm just gonna keep leveling up the Goblin team in case the Goblin team matters. This really should be some kind of sorcery-based team, in case I ever want to do magic things, right? Like, I have my one-shot comp in melee, and I should have a one-shot, or in physical, and I should have, like, a magical one-shot comp for dealing with stuff like mimics. Do I want to try assembling that now? What does my magical comp look like? Is there a multi-sorcery comp that's like more in line with what I want to do? Also, is there anybody that gives sorcery and glory is the other question. This dude's crit chance is off the charts. 75%, except his first hit is like 115% chance to crit right now. Insane. Don't think Sorcery and Glory is a thing? Too bad. How about Sorcery Sidekick? Is there a Sorcery Sidekick buff? Not that I've seen. It doesn't mean there's not one. Source and Channel's common? Yeah, Channel doesn't give you more damage though. That's the problem. There's the Glodra is actually kind of tempting to include in this sorcery-focused comp because he has a self-sorcery ability that chains sorcery to other mons. In addition to having multi-sorcery and this exploit sorcery. Like, maybe we use the dragon for this. Maybe this is just like the dragon comp is my magic defeating, my magic one-shot comp. Who do I feel like has just really strong magical abilities and good sorcery, like? Who are my magic-focused attackers, actually? Take a look at my list, because that'll have at least some information from what I've seen, even if it's not complete. Oh, actually, the Glowfly. This is the team that Inkling goes into. Inkling, we found your team. Because she has like a sorcery, and then maybe Sparky? And this is all shock comp too. Oh, that's so good. Okay, okay, we're gonna try this. This could be a real thing. The long-nosed guy from the Tengu? Yeah, Tengu is a big magical beater. You're not wrong. That's like the only thing he does is hit hard. And he's got like no synergies, but he sure does hit hard. That's maybe worth playing around with, actually. Maybe him instead of the Beetleoid, instead of doing like a shock synergy, just like get all the multi-sorcery in there and then hit very hard. Do you have an AoE? You have a 260 AoE. It's mad. That's physical. Does have a single large damage. Team VIP, huh? Okay, okay. Also mana funnel. Interesting. Yeah, look at all that mana focus. Okay, 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 okay. This could be real. Ah, there it is. This is what I want. I want Flame Strike. Okay, so, skills. Let's see. Yeah, I kind of like this idea. We need to hatch a new Tengu for this to work, though. He uses unique gear? In what way? Leech Spirit. Aerial Insects. Ancient Dragon Insect. I guess let's finish exploring this direction. Oh, thank God, it actually showed me what this did. Oh. Oh, it's timed. Okay. Oh, the whole thing just resets. Okay, sure. Oh my God. Mystical Workshop Key. Oh my God. Okay. No! What? Oh, I don't need to jump back up this side, do I? Got it. Feather 5, worth it. I might need to make a gold farming comp at some point. I have not a lot of money right now. Problematic. Alright, I think we are hatching a new Tengu, and we are leveling up Inkling, because Inkling. How much money is that going to cost? More money than I have. Can I hatch another Glowfly? Do I have a Glyph-Liag? I do have a Glyph-Liag. Okay. That's fine. Pretty sure I have another Tengu Egg. Done some work here. Skill potions, thanks. And we are donating some extra monsters because I now have extra monsters. Did I... Okay, no, this is fine. Everybody is the appropriate level? Okay. So let's get you in on the fun. Because you have... Insect charge. That's neat. Here. This is what I was looking for. Protected offense, that sounds great. Do you have buffing shield somewhere? Show me buffing shield. Heck yeah. Healing Echo. Oh, okay, sure. Healing actions apply to random buffs. Auto heal. Do I actually need anything down here? Mana healing. Healing shield. Mana focus. If I need mana focus, then yes. Otherwise, no. Do I want to get Solar Burst or do I want to get Thunderstorm? I probably want to get Thunderstorm since getting Shock in here is pretty good. Initial shock, absolutely. Oh, that's not the thing I wanted. Aw, she doesn't have an AoE shocker. That's too bad. I mean, initial shock helps, but... There we go. Might as well. Mystify. Sure. And then what's down here? I guess mana stability's cute. Okay. This is pretty much in line with what I want. Drop in this sorcery on turn 1. We'll also barrier. Why not? We'll apply shields. And we'll cause shock. Feel free to give me your suggestions, but I am working with a specific intended comp for right now. You have also multi-shock, and Thunderstorm will shock some people. You don't have a way to apply sorcery. Oh, you're going to be using Charge Beam to apply sorcery yourself and hopefully exploit sorcery onto the Tengu. And then you are going to Firestorm. Cause fire. Fire everybody. Everybody is on fire. Gain 8 charge stacks. Do I like charge stacks? Shifted monster ability. I keep forgetting about shift. 35% chance to spread the debuff to another enemy. Oh, that's cute. Who has that ability? I get Killing Dance. Definitely want Mana Funnel. Oh yeah, give me all the mana, holy crap! Yes, Fire Affinity good, I agree. I've absolutely unlocked shifting. I have shift stones. Oh, is there a different way to shift than just getting shift stones? Presumably at some point they're going to explain the mechanic, right? That would be nice if they did that at some point. But yes, I do have a few shifted mons, and I haven't I haven't actually been explained how shifting works yet. That has not happened. Alright, so I still have 3 skill points here, and I don't know where to put them, because none of the rest of this is particularly relevant for what this mon is planning on doing. I mean, I guess eventually they might want to attack. But exploring diligently is a very good way to put that. Holy shit, there is a lot of tree in this tree. Why is there so much tree? When attacking an enemy generates shields, I guess. Yeah, probably, honestly. Healing actions. I don't intend to do many healing actions. Mana and mana regeneration. That's cool. I do have enough skill points to get that if I want it. Alright, I don't have access to any additional abilities that makes casting and lighten level 3 any better. Right? None of my remaining abilities make casting and lighten level 3 any better than it currently is. Since it is not a healing action, nor an attack. How do you... Oh, that's shielding actions. It doesn't affect support actions. Blinding sunlight is a few too many points away. Lies a buff, it gains a charge stack. Oh, Inkling gets a charge stack. Okay, charge synergies? Any other charge synergies? That's pretty good. Get very shielded. Second row ability that is red and blue. Here? Healing Echo? Level 10 tier. Yeah. the lowest health by 40% of that ability is totally... Yeah, it's pretty strong. Combo rating boost, same as the purple ones. Combo rating boost. Bolster is OP. I mean, if you're healing people, sure. I don't intend this Mon to ever cast their heal. It does seem like a decent direction to take this Mon if I ever want to use it in a comp where they're going to be casting a heal. But like the whole point of this comp is so I can get massive magic damage up at the start and not have to do more than 1 or 2 turns. For use against IE mimics. So what this Mon is going to do on their second turn is probably Voltage. So we should just make Voltage better. The shocks is not the big deal, the damage is the big deal. So let's just do that. You still have 10 skill points left. Where do I put those skill points in order to make your Flame Strike hit harder? Says magic. Double impact. Sure. Mana focus. Mana focus is very real. As is buff catalyst. Magic barrier. Start with shields. Receive less damage. That's cool and all, but not super relevant. Start shielded. Berserk is cute. Killing Dance is cute. Killing Dance, maybe. I don't know that that's actually real. It might be real. I guess I just start going down the list of all the mana pluses now? Mana plus is pretty good. Mana equals damage on this guy. Yeah, that's the conclusion I was coming to. Magic and mana. Yep, Scepter good. Staff is also no. Wand is defense. Orb is mana regen, so Scepter. Magic and mana. Magic and defense. Magic and crit. Magic and mana regen. Magic and defense. Magic and crit chance. 75 mana. Alright, how much of your mana actually goes into... I guess it shows me, right? If I equip this... Not that, this. It's plus 61 magic? Whoa, okay. Where is that sustain ring? Oh, that's mana regen. This is plus 104. I see several 61s. Nothing seems to be better than 61. Ah! The mana ring! Alright, yep. And that'll get even better. Then all this stuff that I had never upgraded and probably should. Alright, let's go upgrade that mana ring. But also... anything else that just has a bunch of mana is probably a thing I want. For example, a Ribbon. Unbelievable. Ribbon is my best offensive option on this Mon. Frankly insane. I just want magic here. What do you want? Other than to cast sorcery. You want to cast sorcery. And then have magic. You want to cast Thunderstorm. All day and all night. Charge Beam pretty good, though, with the shared sorcery, actually. Support equipment with auras on support Mon. That makes sense. Do we have any of those? Like Toxic Pot, maybe? Seems not bad. Not a lot of support equipment here. Or does utility not necessarily encompass anything with an aura? I don't think I've seen many, many pieces of equipment that have auras. Like, that seems to be a pretty rare thing. Seems like the kind of thing that shows up later in the game. That makes a lot of sense. Probably a bow for you. But also magic. Nobody's equipping the Eclipse Sword? Hold. Okay, understandable. Understandable. Mana mana regen? Mana regen seems pretty good for you. I don't know that it is. It might be. I guess we'll get these idiots into a fight and then find out that mana regen actually way more important than it looks. More needles. Needles for everybody. Alright, that's a comp. Maybe. What are my options here? Health, mana. Oh, mana! Mana! I can just give you 3 mangoes. And everybody will be happy. You also just want mangoes? Also just want mangoes. Never enough mangoes. Alright, Inkling, you're full up on mangoes and ready to kick some ass. You fill up on strawberries. You get more mango? We're out of mangoes. Heck. Pretty much you in real life too. I believe it. All right, let's go. Did we figure out that we can't get through this wall over here? Is that because I need to be able to crawl? I guess I should have brought out the other comp just to see whether or not it works. But, like, this is so satisfying. How could I turn down dealing close to 6k to every mon at once? What am I doing with you? Aura! I love auras. That one doesn't matter too much. Did you not have another combo buff before this? Wild. Lifesteal, magic proc. What are you even doing with your life here, buddy? Probably go for conceal. That seems useful. Your husband hates mangoes? Wow, I've never met somebody so wrong. Oh. Oh no. Oh dear. Alright, well, here we go. The hell is this room? My way out if I want it. Great, I love ways out. Who's got tackle? Oh, but I'm trapped. Heck. I see. I need to push the block all the way over first. This is starting to get irritating. Oh no, that's the one I want to know. Oh, what a mess. And this is a way out? Yeah, it's a way out if I want. Sure. That also relevant to my interests. I need to get across. Oh, yes, 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 I can now. Now I need to get across here. There we go. Alright. Skill potion, nice. Craft box, I still hate it. Cool, good room. Oh, no, no, let's fight, let's fight. Let's see if this is any good. Let's see if you can do something useful. No, what? Fireball? That's not right. Was that 7,000 damage? Did I read that right? Was that 7,000 damage? What the actual hell? That was only 2,000. Only. On a resistant Mon. Without combo. Oh boy. Alright, well, this comp is potentially doing work. This might be okay. It was 7,000 damage. What a completely fair amount of damage to deal. Oh, it's not this way, it's the other way. I'm gonna go through here anyway. Mimics? Mimics, you say? How do you feel about fire damage, friend Mimics? This might be as unfair as the Shred comp. Wow, that's exciting. Holy crap. I declare myself satisfied. I am satisfied with my care. We gotta do it again. Hold on. We gotta do it again. Horrific numbers. Oh my god. Even just the 2 insects are just horrific numbers. Like, look at that damage. That's only 2 mons. Yeah, those numbers look a lot more fair when they're resistant to fire. And yet, here we are. Cool. Cool. No, I like this. I like this. This is good. This is good. Yeah, I'm happy with this. I've been up there. I don't need to go up there again. I do need to kick all y'all's asses, though. Resistant to fire. So many resistant to fire in this zone. I guess I'll just have to shred them instead. Oh no. That giant string of yellow numbers. I love it. This game is so good. This is such a good game. Alright, where am I going from here? Left or right? Let's say left first. Oh, this looks like plot. We're going right. Okay, sure. And there's a door over there, and then there's stuff down here. God. Linen, love it. Any of these walls looking suspicious? I don't even know what suspicious walls look like in this zone. I don't think I've seen one. Get unlocked! 2! Okay, so the last one is ice. So where's the ice slime? If I were an ice slime, where would I be? I mean, we've already been through the ice biome. Maybe they're on the other side of the beach? That's plausible. A ruby. That's nice to see. This blob monument was already activated. We need to... You go there. You go here. Save. It's so funny when the Tanuki shows up, like, you should have just stayed out of the battle, man. It's not gonna go well for you, my friend. You should have just stayed home. And a 3k bleed on top of my 3.5k damage. Beautiful. Ah, another Steam Golem egg. Love it. So far, team. That is incredibly suspicious. And yet... Orange. L'orange! Excuse me? It's 9 o'clock. Is it 9 o'clock? It is 10:54. The clock is lying. But we found the clock at the top of the clock tower, so that's cool. Another workshop key? Okay. And more one-way doors, my favorite. Anybody new here? Nope. Does the Tanuki have a higher gold drop? Is that why you said that? I haven't even looked at, like, how much gold I get from a fight. Emerald, nice. I think we might be close to being able to unlock some of these 5s. Sapphire. Big, by far, nice. I don't know how that guy got shielded, but it sure didn't work. What am I doing with you? I guess you should attack harder. Yes. Okay, honestly, Overcast probably pretty close to what I am looking for here. Might want to go into mana stability for them. There's an up and a down. Let's start with down then. Oh, really? All right, totally manageable. Not a problem. Excuse me? Green Mimic? Regular Mimic. Well, this is what this team is for. We're out here to wreck some Mimics. Get thundered. And get flame stricken. So gross. So gross. Oh, I'm so happy with this. Oh, I see. Fake green chest revealing real green chest. Incredible. Oh, did I upgrade that mana ring? Man, I gotta go back and make sure I upgraded all the equipment that I'm using with these mods. Oh well. Burb! They chargin'. Yeah, so crush them. Please get extremely dead. More rubies? Heck yeah. Phoenix tier also. Wow, 2 fights in the same room. That feels rare. Demolished. Just completely unfair what I am doing to these poor Pokemon. They never had a chance. Good job, Keeper. We must be almost at the top of the workshop now. But as I expected, there are some security measures in place. It's a sign that Marduk doesn't want us to come here. The keys to those doors should be hidden somewhere around the workshop. Yes, I've already got all of them. Don't worry about it. I saw some promising-looking treasure chests on the way here, but alas, I was afraid they might be mimics. Oh, he's actually warning me about mimics. That's cool. A little late to the party, but thank you anyway. Well done, Keeper. I'm happy to know that I can count on the support of the Monster Sanctuary. Apparently this game doesn't have a very clear path for plot, Andrew. Also, it's not gating you a lot of the time. Like, you can go to a lot of places before you might think you could be able to go to a lot of places, apparently. Somebody else was lamenting the fact that I was in the volcano earlier. I picked up one of the one of the Sanctuary Stones before I unlocked the Sanctuary Stones quest. So, I have a strong flyer. I got a strong flyer out of the Ice Zone. There was a champion dragon. And I spent a good, like, hour and a half putting together comps until I kicked that champion dragon's ass. You didn't find a champion monster around here yet, though, did you? You did not. There's gotta be one somewhere. I know Marduk wouldn't leave this place unguarded. Alright, that's okay. I am happy to fight champion monsters, probably. Hey look, it's a champion monster. Banana? Still no oranges, though. I want to be able to get through here. I don't think I can get through there. Alright, what is over this way? Oh. Oh. Well, I mean, I could set it to this time I saw before. Oh, I must have seen it here. I must have seen 9. Ah, great. Damn it! I still don't know how to deal with big rocks. One of these days. One of these days, buddy. Alright, let's go find a champion. Presumably with Team Gobbo? That is how I have been fighting champions up until now. It seems reasonable. And what are we doing out here? Empower seems good. You're mostly casting Protect, though, so I guess Protect harder. Healing Link. If you ever took damage, that might matter. Maybe improve your barriers. Now you, I would like to Lava Wave, but we're fighting single target Mon here anyway, so I guess Burrow? What am I doing with you? Does it give an extra hit? It does. Love it. And Forge, yes. Also, both of these were things that I would like to have, I think. And you. I just want you to Stone Rain people until they die. That's what I want from you. Heroism good, improved assault maybe better though. Strike mastery. Yeah, that seems good. I'm into it. Alright. Strong against Earth. Terrible news. I suppose we can do some forging here. You don't even have enough mana to do the full power Stone Rain? Terrible news. Not that it's any good. I guess I should just be slashing. But let's power up first. Oh, LP Gamer is here to tell you the entire story of the stream. That's some damage. Time for a sustain. Burrow, not very good. Coal Toss, not very good. Well, none of these are very good. Do your best. No crits. Superb. Whoa, okay, none of that. This was maybe not the best choice. Protect? again? I could forge again. You're not burning yet, so let's do that. Ah, now you can full Stone Rain, and it's still not as good as Slash. So I guess we're just slashing. One of these days you're gonna get a crit. So yeah, we need to bring in a chill comp against this guy. Seems like it would be a good idea. Continue protecting. Gotta know what you're gonna do. This is gonna be slow and miserable. My execution score is gonna be so bad. Continue protecting? Maybe just shield, honestly. Why didn't I put points into Slash? At least nobody ever got actual hurt. Oh no, the Goblin King did get actual hurt for a little bit. But as you can see, that didn't last. Nice bleeds. Four-star. All right, we got some work to do. Hammer. Defense, crit chance, mana regen. Kind of hybrid. Interesting. Oh, this needs to be switch for the Dillo. Where's your clawed ass? There we go. You like this goblin a lot, but not in Goblin Comp. It's fair. Look at all these skill points I got to spend. Still just shredding. Is there anything that makes shred better? Shared barrier. Barriers make debuffs less effective. What if your attack just dealt 10% more damage? Would that be better, you think? Why didn't I pick this up yet? Increase that base damage. Heck yeah. What am I doing here? More mana? More mana. Pretty big jump. Decided to exploit, maybe not worth it. Magic barrier, maybe not worth it. Maybe not really worth it. Double impact, maybe. 50% is not 50% of the hit. It's 50% of the attack stat. Right? Like, double impact on the Flame Strike isn't gonna hit for 3,500. It's gonna hit for 400. Right? Yeah, so nothing left in this skill tree helps if I'm killing people turn 1. Except for Mana Plus. So let's get Mana Plus and kill people turn 1, even more killing. Even more turn 1. Which direction were we going to go with you? What do I still want from you? This is still like anything that synergizes with Sorcery turn 1. And then I guess Voltage turn 2 if they get a turn 2. But who's getting a turn 2, honestly? Mana stability is not the worst idea. I suppose I could lean into Bolster in case this Mon ever eventually does things besides cast Sorcery. Alright, so what's in here? Alchemists, right? Look at that purple haze in the background. Really? Infernal beasts from the bowels of the earth. It is as I had feared. This is what you feared? What is the meaning of this, alchemist? You were all deceived, you see. They called Marduk a devil. How close they were to the truth. Let me explain how I came to doubt our leader, Marduk. When I learned that he had been alive for hundreds of years, I was astonished, as you'd expect. I believed that he had found the legendary Philosopher's Stone, able to postpone the human aging process. But that may only exist in the realm of myths. Eventually, I realized the only way for a human to reach immortality was not through an alchemical breakthrough, but through the occult. Of course, I would never meddle with the occult myself, but in my research I found evidence that Marduk may have done so. The fact that Marduk isn't ever letting us know more than we need to know for his purposes has tipped me off as well. True academics should share their knowledge with each other, but now I'm getting sidetracked. What I mean to say is, despite my colleagues revering Marduk as the savior of alchemy, it became clear to me that he was only using us. This room, this statue, proves my findings. There is some connection between Marduk and the occult. To be more exact, a connection between Marduk and Mad Eyes. Perhaps he's not even human himself at all. Or he's just a pawn in a much bigger scheme. Who knows? Is there anything else you can tell us? Not much, I'm afraid. I heard from other alchemists that Marduk is hiding in the abandoned tower. But I can't even confirm or refute that fact, to be honest. It's just hearsay. I never even met him personally. He seems to only fully trust 2 of the alchemists, Zosimos and Chimes. That's all I can tell you. I will keep wandering the sanctuary to find out more. If I find out anything else, I'll let you know. Check in with your familiar once in a while. They'll keep you in the know, I'm sure. So, what do I do with this now that we're up here? Ooh! That seems relevant to my interests. Does that open the way to the abandoned tower? Or is the abandoned tower on the opposite side of the beach? My God! All of this progress and I'm still 53.8% towards total completion? Unbelievable. What a goddamn game. What a game. Oh, holy crap. Ah. Wow. Okay. Wow, okay. Good heavens. Alright. This is fine. Mysterious room. What was up with this room? Maybe I should go back there. Alright, upgrades first. I do want to upgrade some monster armor. Like this shuriken. Wait a minute, why do you have a shuriken? Don't have a shuriken. Oh, the cat has a shuriken. The other cat. The one that's not Cat Zerker. I understand. Well, this seems like first and foremost the big thing. Needles are huge. Steel and sapphire. Emerald. Yeah, we should get some weapons up to 5. It seems like a bigger deal. Can't get the scepter. Oh, I spent all my gold. Sigh. Hammer. Hybrid defense crit chance mana regen. Not sure. I feel like this should be something I care about, but I don't necessarily know that it is. More scepters? Another large shield? I do like a large shield. Omni ring. Yo, the ring! The ring. Hang on. Where is your... Okay. Almost forgot about the ring. Now it needs silver. Can I buy silver? Not yet. In another rank, maybe. Peanuts and oranges. Bananas and oranges. Max. +5 is max, huh? Okay. I need so much more gold. Oh my god. I need so much more gold. How bad is material farming in this game? It's actually not that bad, but it's a little bit expensive because the easiest way to do it is with monster bells. Like, you find an encounter that has the drop rates you're looking for, or the drops that you're looking for, and then you use monster bells on it, and monster bells are 300 a pop. There might be... Otherwise, material farming gets a lot worse, because then you have to travel from encounter to encounter, because encounters only respawn after 4 encounters have happened. So once you hit the 4th group, you can go back to the 1st group. But that's a lot of running around. That's true. You can farm monster bells, so it's not like terrible. It's also not easy. The problem with farming monster bells is now you're... In order to make farming monster bells easy, you're using monster bells to farm monster bells, which doesn't exactly work. I don't think there's like a good way to run around for monster bells. You're probably better off farming money, like finding an encounter that is worth more money than the monster bells you're using. But I haven't done any particular work in terms of like figuring out what mobs are good to farm for money or anything. Look at this idiot. Oh my god, they're scary. Oh, they also grapple. Sure. Player can ride the monster. Would you ride the Mawkus given the choice? I don't know that I would ride the Mawkus. Promethean. Big rock. Great. And more improved flying. Yep. I still haven't found anything, corrosive jabs, that deals with heavy blocks. Wait, you move heavy blocks. That's regular tackle, though, the same as any other tackle. Goblin Pilot. This is the new guy. Crush. I'm gonna have to go beat up a Goblin Pilot. Weak against water and wind. Alright, let's see how good one-shot comp is against Goblin Pilot. That's some good damage. Oh, that's a dead Mon. This doesn't seem like it's going to work. 3 cape lead, pretty good. Probably gotta bring in the dragons. Ha! Nice dodge! Oh. Oh. Alright, let's bring in the dragons. Just go through my existing comps and see if one of them works. I would like to quicken, I think. Congeal comp crushes this fool. That makes sense. Congeal would be very good against a weak to water guy. But that's a lot of damage, actually. Very good single target. Well, that felt pretty good. That's almost assuredly a 5. I don't think it's a 7. It's a 6. Ooh, we got a 6 off it anyway. Yahtzee. Tanukis triple the gold. They appear very frequently in the Sun Palace. Oh. Troll drops monster bells. That's cool. Free craft box. So, Goblin Pilot, huh? What am I doing with you? Make your heal better? Do you want to be better at healing? Could be better at healing. Or start digging through here and get to forge or something. Life Overload. Life Overload pretty strong. Hybridization thing? Critical hybridization. Got it. Not like you're attacking, though. You mostly come in and heal. Or sometimes buff. This is probably good. Oh, I have a ton of money now, huh? I don't know how that happened, but I'll take it. Alright. Goblin Pilot. Open Sesame. What's the name of the, goblin who rides a mech in League of Legends? Who here has played League of Legends? Simon? I don't think that's true. Rumble? Rumble might be true. Rumble is a much more goblin name. Alright, I'll believe it. So, new goblin, huh? What's your deal, new goblin? Do I like you? Might? Goblin synergy, of course. 2 charge stacks for every goblin in the party, okay? Critical base. Weird, but sure. Burn? Charged Hazard. And this is 6 charge every turn? That's not bad. How else are you getting charges? Mana charging. Okay, that's legit. Wildfire. Yo, okay. You are physical. You are debuff focused. You have wildfire. What else do you do? Charged hazard. Goblin synergy, like every other goblin. Long slash, neat. As long as this monster has 15 or more charge stacks, its magic is increased by 100% of its attack. Crazy. Dominance? Sick. Yet another dominance mon. Multiple non-damaging action abilities? Get out of here. Defense Overlord. Every attack consumes 50% of the current shield to do an additional hit equal to 150% of that value. Holy crap! We may have found our mon. My roles are not fully fleshed out. Right now, mostly I'm tracking whether or not they have buff synergies, whether they have debuff synergies, stuff like if they're a tank or not, and which their main stat is. But yeah, Volatile Shield matters. And then I do have a slot for miscellaneous, like, attack synergies. Like, this guy has shield-based attacks. I have, like, you know, if they have blind synergies, if they have crit synergies or stuff like that, I'm keeping track of that, too. Volatile Shield. More critical base. Wow. Dubs critical base? They have plus 30% crit by not having any crit? Wild? Oh, they have fuel too. God, what am I on? I'm in. Honestly. I think this might take the place of the archer in my existing goblin comp. Charging shield, sure. I suspect... Oh, that's the other way around. That's not charge when you shield. That's shield when you charge. Won your last randomized run? That's really cool. That's really cool. Yeah, I'm really excited to play around with the randomizer. This is cool. This is a cool mon. Cool mon. Okay, so if I were to use you in the goblin comp, what would that look like? That would replace Rusty? I think I'm okay with that, actually. Like, this has some burn and some shielding. Or maybe replace Potlid, who's tanking, with more shielding. Replace the tank with more shield. Yeah, because all this dude does is shield. The random buff at the start of every turn is nice, but... if I'm going to have somebody who just shields, this dude can shield. Also, this dude can shield. and then we'll just have shields up, and then I don't have to worry about having, like, an actual tank. Although that 73% damage reduction is kind of wild. I'll think about it later. Next time I have to bring the Goblin comp out. Anyway, good job, dragons. Get me that 6-star. Does that mean I should bring out the dragons and try and 6-star some of the other groups? Who else needs to be 6-starred out here? You know what? I kind of think the one-shot comp might actually be able to knock out this Spectre right quick. Oh, that's not as big as I wanted it to be. Oh, he's weak to magic, not physical. I did this backwards. It's the other comp. Yeah, he's weak to magic. Timbersaw. This is not the right Mon. Well, whatever. Just fight him, see what happens. I also don't have claws at like a high enough investment to use these Mons in this way. Oh yeah, the Goblin. Yeah, he's got some Goblin Shredder vibes to him. I respect that. Well, that's a lot of bleed, and it's still not that much damage. Well, good job, Armadillo. Quality tanking. Still only 5. That's fine. Still start with Enlighten. I think that's right. And now, instead of Thunderstorm, we Voltage. Only level 2? Get some more points into Voltage. Maybe Charge Beam, then. Since this might send Sorcery over. Yeah, it puts Sorcery in the right place. Time to Fireball. I got an achievement for doing more than 10,000 damage in a single hit. Beautiful. Yeah, somebody was mentioning that earlier, Dragonheart. I think that's cool. That should be a 6. Yeah. Reward boxes. I love reward boxes. I'm ready for my rewards. Fishing pole. Fishing pole! Non-damaging actions apply 2 random buffs. Whoa. Whoa! Need a fishing pole. Heck yeah. Fishing pole is exciting. What a weird item. Can I upgrade it? Can I upgrade it again? Grapes. Time to go buy some grapes. Doesn't Potlet have to use a stick if you get the ability? But also he can dual wield. I don't think I got him the ability. He does have stick focus, which freely admitted absolutely bonkers. Just a crazy goddamn ability. But I haven't gotten it for him yet. What was I buying? Grapes. Carrots, love it. Strawberries, enjoy. Cookie mushroom? Cookie mushroom? What the hell are these abilities? Oh my god. What are these items? That's some of the weirdest goddamn things I've ever seen. Okay, it's fine. Anyway. So we can move on into that area. We can fully explore Sun Temple. And that's it. That's all I have right now, is Sun Temple and the Clockwork Tower. Like, whatever moves on from the Clockwork Tower. Because I still don't have a Mon that can swim. Of all the things I am missing, a Mon that can swim. Oh, this is where the blue statue is. The blue statue is below the swim locations here. That seems real. Did I do all the side quests in the ice area? I think I should go back and talk to the tailor, they said. Go back and talk to the tailor, they said. Suppose I can do that. Oh, I never did get the dodo. Well, let's talk to Riolu and find out what he wants me to do. That old clothes maker. Oh, yeah. Up at the top. All the way up at the top. And I never did figure out how to destroy diamond blocks from afar. Wait, maybe the new guy? How do you destroy diamond blocks? Crush? That's still not gonna work. Anybody else destroying diamond blocks out here? You grapple! What a guy. I can ride you and you have Darkroom Vision? Are you as fast as the Orymtail, though? Okay, is ride speed consistent across all mobs? Yes, no, feel free to answer. This is not a spoiler. Is ride speed consistent across all rideable monsters? Yes, okay, great. Well, step aside, Orymtail. We now have Landshark. You also crush. Is that the same? Crush, great. Crush useless. Create a mushroom obstacle, but not a cookie mushroom. None of these break diamond blocks. You break diamond blocks, but it's still crush, which is useless. There might be a fast one way later. Okay. Light Crush. Sure, sure. Still want to be able to fight with you, but sometimes Earth is not good. So maybe slash? Maybe severe cuts? Maybe slash. Maybe improved assault, honestly. Okay. I'm really sad that it doesn't retain your back row order when you switch into teams. Get in there, kick some ass. Wow. That was almost enough, huh? Still only 5-star. Really? Guess I'll fight some more kitties. Caraglow's fun to fight. This is over. Alright, have a good night, Elfie Gamer. Thanks for stopping by. It's stream's almost done anyway. But we get to ride Landshark for a while, which is fun. Oh, Megatar, drop the thing. I require that you drop the thing. How is that still only 5-star? I don't understand. God damn it. Drop. I swear to God, I will have a Megatar in my party. Those damage numbers are crazy. How is this not 6-star? Maybe because the enemy difficulty is so low? Healthiness is maxed. Combat duration is ridiculous. I guess buffs, debuffs needs to be higher, or execution needs to be higher? I don't understand. Yo, what's up, Slushy? I guess execution is low because the snail has defense. Maybe I should be using the other comp. Maybe we need to bring out the Tengu. Okay, it doesn't matter. We got... Nope, it still matters. That's not the thing I needed. Alright, let's bring out the Tengu comp. Just woke up 5 minutes ago. Okay, respect. You're off in, like, Amsterdam? Something like that? The Netherlands? Germany. Okay. How's the Mons? The Mons are great. Mons are doing just fine.
Yeah, there we go. Big execution numbers. That's what I'm looking for. Close enough. Close enough for this dumb American, I guess. Wild. Absolutely monstrous numbers. Do you not drop the thing? Oh my god. You had better. Why? Where is the appropriate idiot? You. You don't drop a thing for the evolve? It's not in his drop list, whatever it is. Is it just a Megatar egg? Because I keep getting Minitar eggs. He doesn't drop his item. That's so crazy. Alright, well, I guess this was pointless, but that's a surprise. That is not how I expected that to work. How's it going? Good thing you stopped by. I'm cooking a stew, but I'm missing an ingredient. The only thing I need is a carrot. I think I have a carrot. I need the vitamins from it to stay healthy so my eyes don't get worse. Can you find a carrot for me and bring it to me? It's so difficult for me to get new supplies. I do have a carrot for you. Thank you so much. That is so nice of you to help me out like that. You are my dearest monster keeper. You know that? I do now. Here, take this. It's just some things I found on my walks to the mountains. Oh. Shard of Winter. Shard of Winter? More rawhide, 3 wool, and 3 cotton. I have those. Make me an outfit. True Winter Explorer's attire. Exciting. Oh, another reward box. Nice one. Keeper Knight, huh? Proud of you. Thanks. Yep, that did it. Cool. Very cool. Still no dodos. We might meet Bex, and we gotta figure out blobs. And then this is Sun Temple and Alchemist Plot. Oh, we gotta go check up on Austinese. Okay, sure. Shockhopper's wildly strong. That's exciting. I need to learn how to swim before that's even remotely relevant, but that's exciting. Hey, what's up, Feywiz? Mid-game horrifying. I'm like 40 hours in now? No, 33 hours in, and this is mid-game. What a game. This is incredible, honestly. I'm having a blast, honestly. This game is been a lot of fun. I need to go buy more crystal shards. Not you. Mass potion and mass antidote now for sale. Monster Bell's pretty cheap, actually. Sure, I'm going to need them. Orb, Qatar, and Cestus. This is the new stuff over here. Okay. Yeah, Monster Bells are pretty mandatory. No carrots? Wow. Do I have more upgrading that I can do? Not on either of these comps. Ah. But I have a bow I can upgrade. That uses 1,000,000 silk. Wizard hat? Sure. Scroll? Sure. Cost me a gold to upgrade this large shield. Terrible news. I'll still upgrade it though. How well does this upgrade? Do I care about this? Defense and crit chance and mana regen? That's so many abilities. Like, I want my weapon to be good at one thing, maybe two things. It doesn't need to be good at 5 things, because then it's not good at any of them. Yeah, crystal shards are a huge deal. Very important to have a lot of those lying around. Okay, so we can go farming some more and get upgrade ingredients for the things. Or we can spend some time in the ancient temple, in the Sun Temple. Or we can go to whatever is the new stuff over here. Oh, I wanted to go check out the mysterious room. Let's go check out the mysterious room. What is a mysterious room again? It's glowing. Whoa. Don't recommend farming versus progression. Alright, well, still can't do anything about it here. That's true. I mean, if I progress, I'm likely to get the same kinds of materials off of lower level, not lower level mons, but appropriately leveled mons in those areas. Oh, this is cool. Oh, because of the mon! Because this is Sonar, he's lighting up the dark areas! That's so good! What a great mon! Progression gets me a lot. Yeah, I just don't like progressing. I don't like it when I have to do plot. Alright, I'm gonna go check out the jail. Austin should have more information. Aha! Found a library deep within the Stronghold dungeon. Oh, the Winter Clothes! Yeah, I gotta go check out the Winter Clothes. Absolutely. Let's see. If LP Gamer's still around, they're a good person to ask. Dragonheart's been around for much of the playthrough. One other person's been hanging around, like, pretty frequently. I don't remember who. Keeper Novice Will found a book with more information about the alchemists. Tell me about it. Interesting. I need to commend you for doing such a good job. You are quite extraordinary, aren't you? I like to think so. Yeah, pretty much. But I expect no less of a Spectral Keeper. There is a spoiler channel in the Discord. Absolutely. Hang on. I know that shifted mons exist. I have shifted a few of my mons. It has not been explained in-game, and, nobody's talked to me about it yet. So, I'm aware that with more progression might come better understanding of shifted mechanics. But as it is, I found a couple of shifting stones, and shifted a few of my mons. Now, let's try to find out what this alchemist knows about that leader of the alchemists, Marduk. Marduk? How do you know about him? Seems like Will found just the right information. Tell us, alchemist, where is your leader, Marduk? Is he hiding somewhere in the sanctuary? Remember, if you give us the information we need, we might just decide to spare you and give you back your freedom. After we've dealt with the other alchemists, of course. Very well. I will tell you, since it won't be of much use to you either way. We are indeed serving Marduk, the one and only, who has guided our order from the shadows for more than 300 years. He's hiding nowhere else than the abandoned tower. That's impossible. The abandoned tower's been sealed for hundreds of years. It's true! He sends us our orders through magic. And if he wishes so, he can leave the tower too. But it makes for quite a useful fortress for him. That's strange. I'm not sure if we can believe him, but at this point we have no other choice. Well, his information, as unreliable as it might be, has been corroborated by other alchemists. In case you don't know, Jim, the abandoned tower is closed and can only be opened by all 4 spectral keepers together. Uh-oh, we're gonna need our frog back. But if that wasn't enough, its entrance lies beyond the mystical workshop. Mystical workshop's not that bad. I've already been through it. And the key of power is also required to open the door to the abandoned tower. Key of power. Do I have that key? Key of power was hidden by a keeper master more than 400 years ago. That doesn't mean I don't have it. Nobody knows where it is. It could be just about anywhere in the sanctuary. That still doesn't mean I don't have it. The alchemists found a way to break through the magic barrier of the sanctuary, and the leader might be immortal, including in my pocket. Exactly. Could be anywhere. It could be right here in my hand. We can't put anything past them. So perhaps Marduk is indeed hiding within the abandoned tower. Searching for the key of power so that we may gain entrance to the abandoned tower might be our best bet right now. Besides, on your search for the key, you might find more clues about the alchemists and their leader. Oh, for instance, corroboration via another alchemist that he's hiding in the abandoned tower. However, I will stay here to continue watching over the alchemist. Who knows how many alchemists there are in the sanctuary? They could come at any moment to break him free. So I wish you Godspeed. May you find what you search for in the sanctuary. Alright, is that sanctuary tokens? Sun Palace. Entrance to the Sun Palace. Sun Palace. And nothing here, right? Okay, so Sun Palace, go swimming, blobs, and Sun Palace. Well, I guess we're going to the Sun Palace, aren't we? What if instead of going to the Sun Palace, we went somewhere else? That's true. Breaking plot is pretty fun. Like, that's pretty rewarding. Having people, like, carefully allude to information that I've already been explicitly told by another NPC is like, yeah, no, I know about that one. We're cool. You don't have to be cagey about it. Get dead! Oh my god, disgusting. Oh, I was supposed to go see if I can evolve the Megator. Yes. Yes, the Tor. Absolutely. This is presumably Tor's. The problem with this is... Oh, I just have the one? No, I have two. And I don't know which is which. Okay, but it is that. Okay, it's the first one. Megator! Alright, what is your deal, new friend? Just look at... This dude, like, looks like such a surfer with the hair kind of going over his head like that. So What do you have on offer, Megator? You are quite... Oh, you're a hybrid? Why are you hybrid? That's weird. Critical boon. Okay, so you have some critical synergies. Huh. It is hybrid. Protector. Some amount of buffing, but maybe not a lot of buffing. Buffing heal. Might and sorcery. Augmented shielding. Shielder, great. Hybrid mastery. Sorcerer. Brawler. Sure, depending on which tree I want to go down, I can get different benefits. Shield crush. Neat. Shield crush. Might gets better. Also sorcery. Critical sorcery. Wow! So that actually makes sorcery just good in general, right? Even if you don't use magic at all, having your crit chance boosted is pretty nice. Exploit party. Which isn't something that I'm really looking for, I don't think. But this might be like in a specific anti-champion comp. That's something to think about. Buffing restore. That's cute. Heroism. Stampede. Oh. Oh, he's got beast synergy. Oh. This might replace a Johnny, actually. This might replace my Caraglow. Shared Might and Multi-Might. This might replace my Caraglow. It removes Glory from the list, but it adds extra crit chance. And it adds a bunch more damage. Okay, what does this look like if I want to do this thing? Specifically, we need to get Flurry of Blows or Freezing Punches. Flurry, probably. And then Critical Sorcery. Where's Critical Sorcery? We need to get Stampede also. So let's start with that. Applies Chill, eh? It's not bad. I don't know that it's going to be useful. Like, I don't know how often this dude is attacking. So the real question is, does the benefit that he applies with Multi-Might and whatever, is that better than getting Glory? And I'm not quite sure of that answer yet. Healing skills, apply a shield. I don't care. When applying a buff, heal. That's fine. Oh, Life Wave. Life Wave exists. Wow, it's a big heal, actually.
Every shield, chance to apply a buff. Healing shield. That's a shielding heal. Liars. Shield crush, absolutely. Still thinking about critical boon. Critical sorcery. And then might as well also do this, right? Spread the buffs around. Yeah, I think this guy is better. I think I agree. Health focus. Combo healing. Shielding heal. Buffing heal. No, this is healing shield. Wait, no. This is a healing buff, not a buffing heal. God damn it, I hate the way that they've worded this. Do you have any other party bonuses? Or do I now start worrying about what you're going to do? I think we might actually want to... Oh god, why? That was the wrong button. Presumably by the time it gets to the Megator's turn, again, there's not going to be enough people left alive to warrant a multi-hit attack. Yeah, the exploit stuff seems like it could be good, but nobody's going to be exploited by neutrals, right? And everybody else on the team is clawing. That seems good. What else? Gains a buff and shields. Okay. So then you can get shields out of the exploit. Claw exploits sometimes. If Claw's exploiting someone, then it really doesn't matter, because they're dying instantly. Alright, let's start working on your attacks then. Right, seems good. We need something hybrid-y. Was the other one using the archbow? Oh, I could skill pot, that's true. Shuriken, probably. Pandora's box actually seems pretty helpful here. And then it's just crit chance stuff, right? They don't need crit chance stuff necessarily. They want attack stuff. Which, I mean, can also be crit chance stuff, right? How do you not have the higher level Fang? Hold. What happened here? Oh, because you had the higher level Fang. Okay, that's fair. Wait, did you?
Why would I give you the Fang? I feel like you had something else here. A needle, maybe? Must have been a needle. Yeah, there's no needles here. You must have had a needle. Skill pot's not a bad idea. Would like to also give this Mon a needle, though. Needle fits what I want to do. Man, everybody needs needles. I give you a Fang, and then give you a needle once I get the chance, which is soon. Lots of skill pots, that's good. Could level you. Yeah, level badge would also help. Nah, I don't know that this dude really needs the extra skills. Like, it's... anything that he does is fine, but not a big deal. Like, he doesn't have anything else to support the party, and I'm not sure that he needs much besides party support stuff. Yeah, but none of them matter. Like, he's not taking healing actions. Heroic defense doesn't matter. He's not using any heals on his own. I guess, like, if buffing heal works, then the heal would also shield a little bit. So that's like a really long chain of... Okay, no, that's actually good. That's actually worth using a level badge, I think. Yeah, heals and then shield and then has a chance to buff. And if it buffs, then it heals and then shields and has a chance to buff. And that's a pretty good chain. I didn't realize that it connected quite in that way. Yeah, all right. All right, let's go find that needle. Oh my god, I have no money. No money. Would like to upgrade this needle, let's see. What do I need to do to upgrade a needle? Steel and Azure Gem, oh heck. I can buy an Azure Gem, I can't buy steel yet, too bad. Alright, you get a bad needle for now. Now this thing. Because I am putting off Sun Temple as long as possible. Because plot can take a hike. Oh, it's the abandoned tower that I can't get into. That seems to be quite a thick wall. That is quite a thick wall. This must be the entrance to the abandoned tower. What we've learned so far is that the leader of the alchemists, Marduk, is hiding somewhere in there. But to get inside, we'll need to find the key of power. We should keep exploring the different areas of the Monster Sanctuary for now. Alright. I'm being railroaded, and I hate it. But also, oh wow, it's 12:15. Okay, we've gone over. So I guess we'll start on the Sun Temple next stream. That seems to be the direction this will go in the near future. So that'll be on Tuesday. Till then, suppose that'll be it for now. Make my way to the Sun Temple first, and then we'll call it. Sun Temple's the one hard lock. Yeah, it's finally actually forcing me to go in a particular direction. Well, swimming also. And then also these, like, big rocks feel like a pretty good gate right now. But it's all funneling me toward the Sun Temple. I guess, like, I need to go to the Sun Temple in order to get all of those things. Don't have any particular reason to choose one comp over the other, except for the fact that the Glowfly Inkling has Gold Sense. So I think I am somewhat incentivized to lead with the sorcery team in order to make a little bit more money. Yeah, I don't know how to do them yet. So, like, once I have that information, I probably will just go and do those things. But I don't know how to do them yet. So, until that gets explained, I'm kind of not worrying about it. Do I need to fly? Wait, do I need to swim to get up there? What if I flew? Oh, I can't fly underwater. All right, well, fair enough. Good talk. Oh, you even ended up with glory by accident. Lucky. Alright. And we're going to use the power of the monk to go up the invisible blocks, but all that is going to be in a future stream.